Hello, chess friends. We're going to be doing some bughouse commentary. There's a strong series going on of Chicken Crossroad and Avatar: The Last Sax-Sitter. There's Warm Paka and Moist Cucumber Juices. Um, Chicken Crossroad, one of the players here, is actually streaming. He started streaming like 3 days ago. I think this is his fourth stream. I streamed with him last night. We did a bughouse collab. But right now he's partnered to Avatar: The Last Sax-Sitter. The current score is 11-5, favoring Warm Paka and Moist Cucumber Juices. One of the factors of this is Avatar: The Last Sax-Sitter is in China, so he experiences some server lag, which can make a big difference in bughouse. But I'm sure they will rally, and assuming this series goes a long time, I think the chicken team is going to come back. If you're in my Twitch chat, you can do !chicken to get a link to his stream. Avatar just picked up an extra bishop. Moist Cucumber pre-move, did not anticipate king takes. It'll be rook takes. Looks like chicken probably going to pick up a queen here. Wants to keep his king safe. King is relatively safe right now. Now he's threatening a discovered attack. So we can just take the queen, or we can take the knight. Question is, will the knight mate his partner? I don't think it will. Avatar's Last Sax-Sitter is going to need to find a way to defend. I think he was hoping king would take so he could get more pieces on the board with like a check. Maybe take out this bishop, something like that. This is a scary square right here. And oh my god. My microphone is far away from me. I'm sorry. I'm just not awake. So you probably all haven't heard anything I've been saying. My bad. I'm gonna start over. We are doing some commentary, high-level bughouse commentary on Chicken Crossroad and Avatar: The Last Sax-Sitter versus Warm Paka and Moist Cucumber Juices. The current score is 11-5, favoring Warm Paka and Moist Cucumber Juices. And Avatar: The Last Sax-Sitter is in China, so he suffers from some server lag. Usually the chicken team can rally later into the series because he tends to adjust. But we'll see if he's able to do that this time. Chicken is now under attack. Probably gonna see a rook check in this file. Why are my arrows not working? That's kind of weird. Okay. Chicken's mated for sure. So our score is now 12-5, favoring Warm Paka, Moist Cucumber Juices. If anyone wants to partner me, I can jump into the random pool. But until I get a partner, I think we're just gonna watch this series right here. So chicken has a pretty safe king unless another knight comes. I mean, we might see knight check and another knight come in. And he is up about 5 seconds. Looks like this queen is hard to defend as well. Where can the queen go? That's surprising. I expected this move to try to force the knight. I guess he's trying to maybe force the knight a different way. There are 2 knights in take. So he now has the knight. I think we'll see knight check followed by knight check. Okay, in that case, okay, the rook mated and the queen was pinned. So queen is as good of as a rook in that context. There would have been a smothered mate on the chicken board. So we see on the Moist Cucumber Juice's board, a lot of the recaptures are instantaneous. A lot of people who pre-move recaptures. So most recaptures are going to be anticipated and pre-moved. So maintaining pressure on the light squares here. Moist would like a pawn, I guess. Oh, that wins a queen. I'm sorry, it wins a king. Kings are better than queens. The chicken lost a pawn in this opening. I think he'll probably get it back eventually. And we just sacked another piece. I think Manvikbaidya is going to take all those free pieces. Our rook mates for Manvikbaidya. And Avatar is down 3 seconds. He's going to have to hold the rook. There are some threats. We'll check here. Queen in, then queen takes bishop. Something like that. I mean, he'll probably take the queen. So if he takes the queen, pawn check. Maybe throw in knight check here, I guess. After that. But he can't pre-move it, because instead of taking the pawn, he could go king over and queen in. He has to be a little bit careful. And he did go king over. And he did sneak in the checkmate. Because knight takes queen was not with check. So well done. That's a win for the chicken team. Chicken on the attack, new knight in, wins the queen and the rook. It's going to be very good for their team. Knight does not quite mate. Rook does not quite mate, because the smothered mate queen covers. And there wasn't a rook anyway. So he was able to just take the knight. Now a rook does need to be held. Rook does mate. They're down about 2 seconds. I think he can get away with taking that. So chicken would love to promote, but this looming rook threat is the problem. The only blockers he had, well, no, he has a pawn blocker that he could throw in there. That was a fake queen. When a piece promotes, it does not pass as the promoted piece. It passes as a pawn. The chicken team is actually up by 1 second, but probably not favored in a flag battle. Maybe knight here, trades knights. There's a queen pin in both directions. Okay, well this just is going to win for chicken. Oh, I think he should have taken here, but okay. I guess that works. Yeah, my instinct is to always use available pieces rather than dropped pieces. Just because it's good practice when you don't have extra pieces to drop. Avatar does not feel like he has a safe king. Maybe rook at c7. Okay, he's going to sack because he has the queen in hand. That's mate. Nice mate by Moist. The more these guys play each other, the faster their openings are going to be, because they can anticipate what their opponents are going to do easier, and so there'll be more pre-moves, which is an opportunity for either team to try to anti-pre-move by doing something unanticipated. The chicken was trying to cover some weak squares with this knight move and also attacks the queen. Multi-purpose move is always preferred. Not sure I like taking the queen. It looks pretty scary. I don't think chicken's going to live through this. Bishop mates him. Maybe it doesn't quite mate, but it at least loses the queen with massive initiative. Warmpaka is up by 2 seconds. I think he's waiting for a bishop. The queen would be even better for him. The chicken team does seem to be up a lot of pieces on the Avatar the Last Saxeter board. So if chicken can weather the storm and Avatar can weather the storm, then they can use this piece advantage. Avatar has been trying to hold this bishop. So there's knight check on another knight mates. Oh, he put the knight the wrong place. This still mates because he has a queen in hand. But the knight for his opponent, a little bit scary. Our score is now 15-8, favoring the Warmpaka team. Hey, Chess Warriors the Pro. I'm not partnered with Chicken right now. I am watching and analyzing. I did partner with Chicken last night for a couple hours. No, tonight we're just commentating. If anyone wants to partner me, we can jump into the random pool. But I figured we'd watch this high-level bughouse what's going on. Chicken has started streaming though, and he's trying to get to the 50 follows to get affiliate on Twitch. So check out his stream, drop him a follow. You can see from his perspective. His stream title is okay, and he's not in the chess category. So he's still learning a bit about streaming. The chicken is trading some pieces. I don't think the rook actually helps his partner. His partner probably wants pawns. Or some sort of diagonals. With pawn check, then knight back. Or even pawn check here. Could pick up a bishop. Okay, well now the rook is quite... okay. Maybe the rook isn't great anymore. This knight's probably going to be lost. Chicken is down almost 15 seconds. What is this, maybe 12 seconds he's down? So Moist is going to wait for Chicken to make some moves. I guess the possibility is if Moist gets a lot of pieces, he could threaten knight e8, bishop takes, knight takes, king over, rook takes, and then another, yeah, and he's doing that. Either queen in here or another knight check. Knight at g5 would be best for him. But he could also play queen at h5, queen takes knight to defend, or queen at h5 and then wait for... Okay, he's just going to take the knight and roll the dice. But he's now on the defensive. And Moist removes the queen. The avatar just takes. Chicken has mate for sure, but avatar needs to survive. And avatar's maiden. Avatar's maiden 1. So great job coordinated by the chicken team. So my score right now is 15-9, favoring Team Wormpaka. I think on the Discord server, when they have bughouse teams like this, they try to come up with like a combination name, like you have for celebrities who are dating, when you try to mash the two names together. So maybe it's like Moist Paka or Worm Juices, or I don't know what the team name would be. Open to suggestions. Chicken is mated. I'm sorry, Avatar's mated. I get confused because chess.com doesn't put the same person in the same place. Every game they're a different place. That's a free bishop for Avatar the Last Sax Sitter. Oh, I would have taken this for free. Maybe it's not a free pawn. I guess the knight covered. Avatar trying to open up the rook file. Queen mates. Bishop is good. He gets bishop, he can drop it here and take this pawn. I guess he takes this bishop. That's surprising. I don't know why he gave that knight just for free like that. New knight in could be a thing. Or knight here. Rook up is possible. I guess rook up might be good too, since you have queen here as a threat. He could also just take the knight. I don't think Wormpaka has much of an attack here. Even if pawn in, knight takes, bishop takes, king takes. This king seems very safe on h7. Ooh, rook now mates though. Rook at h8, king takes, pawn takes, king takes, knight check, queen in. So we're in pocket, probably wants a rook, and he's up 10 seconds. And his partner probably wants him to sit anyway. He's being attacked. Okay. The chicken team has won that one. As I expected, the score is getting closer. The chicken team is catching up. Chicken is very good at adapting. So the more he plays, the more familiar he gets with his partner's style and what pieces help or hurt his partner. Avatar is being attacked here. I think he's going to have to defend at some point. Chicken also being attacked. This is a very adventurous king. Almost mated, but chicken does have a queen in hand. So pawn check be very good. You can always bail out and take the knight if he wants. But he is up. Warmpaka is up 1 second. I think he's going to wait for some sort of diagonal movement piece. So ideally you want check. If he goes here, you could take the knight with check. So check. And if he goes here, then it's real close to maiden with like rook or knight or even pawn. So I think pawn check, king here, then another bishop would be good, or another pawn. So pawn, pawn, for example. And after that, you get to take the knight with check. And that's a win for Team Warmpaka. Avatar the Last Saxeter says he needs a minute. It'll be a short break here. Our score is 17-10, favoring Warmpaka and moist cucumber juices. For any of you unfamiliar, what we're watching is Bughouse. Bughouse is a chess variant played by 4 players in teams of 2. Whenever you capture a piece, you hand it to your partner, and you can make a normal chess move, or take any of the pieces in reserve that your partner has passed to you, place one on any empty square as a move, and checkmate or flag on either board ends the game. You can play on chess.com. Right now, so usually I play Bughouse, but right now we are just watching and we're commentating because we have a very high level match going on here. Warmpaka is an international master. Chicken is a FIDE master. Chicken, for quite a long time, was like the best Bughouse player in the world. But at this point, he is a little bit rusty. And some other players have also gotten very good. So Chicken has gotten a little bit slower, a little rustier, and other players have gotten better. But even if he's not the best Bughouse player in the world anymore, he's still quite good. This is a very high level match. Any match with Chicken in it is pretty high level. The Chicken is sacking his queen because he thinks he will get a monster attack. Warmpaka doesn't even want the queen. He's probably worried about his king's safety. Chicken is going to get in. The queen trade. And his partner's figuring out what piece to take for him. I don't really understand this sit. Like, they're both attacking, so. Okay, this is a pretty good continuation for Avatar. Oh, that was a free knight. He should have taken when there was the pin on the pawn. Chicken just made it. Oh, maybe he's not made it. I didn't see that bishop takes. Oh, what happened? I think the Wormpaka team won that one. Our score right now is 18-10, favoring moist cucumber juices and Wormpaka. Not really sure why the pawn went on this side. This side seemed more logical. Okay. Probably a new knight in as soon as moist cucumber juices stops getting checked. Avatar probably wants a pawn to continue his attack. The pawn is good for defense as well. He's moving his queen to a more active square. I think he can safely go there. The knight covers d2. Pawn is still quite good for Avatar. Knight check on g6 is going to follow. And that's mate. Avatar has won a queen on the attack. And his king is relatively safe for now. So he would probably like a pawn, so he could threaten promotion. Another option, yeah, I was going to say bishop takes. I would have knight checked, picked up this pawn, but this is another option, I guess. You might sack the bishop to weaken the king. You could always bail out and take this knight. Or you could put another knight in somewhere useful to attack the rook, also attack a square around the king. But Avatar is going to have to move because the other board is stalling and his partner's opponent, Wormpaka, is up time. In bughouse, it's the diagonal clocks that matter. So you often see the diagonal players sit in at the same time. Here, because Wormpaka is up time and Avatar the last sack sitter, if both of them didn't move, then Avatar would run out of time first. He would flag, and Wormpaka's team would win. So Wormpaka can afford to stall as long as he's still up time on Avatar. Avatar losing some pieces. He would like to get a blocker, but he's not going to get it. So he has to lose the queen. And Avatar now has lost a lot of pieces. Moist Cucumber has pretty decent attack. Bishop check is very good. Oh, pawn check works as well. That's mate. Our score is 19-11, favoring Team Warmpaka. Chicken has sacked. He's on the attack. Pawn is very good. Pawn plus knight is very good. Queen mates, but that's not going to come. Pawn is still great. Pawn check. And have to take with... Whoa, wait, what? That was a missed mate. Because the bishop took, the queen no longer guarded f6. So new knight in, bishop takes, knight takes. Looked pretty dang good. But I think he anticipated that the queen would take. So pin in the bishop. Probably wants to take the bishop because the bishop is scary. The rook is less scary. But he doesn't have to take immediately. He could check some on the diagonals first. So this bishop needs to be dealt with if chicken ever runs out of checks. Because this is going to be a mate threat. His chicken would like a bishop to help guard the rook. If he doesn't, I mean, king would take, but then you have like knight check here. So a bishop is great for chicken, but he's not going to get it, so he just takes the bishop. That can just be taken with check. So now all of a sudden Warmpaka is on the attack. That was a win for Team Warmpaka. There was a resignation there. Our score is now 20-11, favoring Warmpaka. Chicken on the attack. A rook mates for Warmpaka though. Time is fairly even. The rook threat is a smothered mate threat. If pawn takes, then there's rook at h1. If king moves over, there's rook here. Rook takes. Then knight takes f2, smothered mate. This is a pretty decent attack as well. And Warmpaka gets mate because he had the knight and a million diagonals. Avatar get in the rook file again. Are we taking this? We are. So a rook mates chicken, and a knight also mates chicken. Chicken team is up time, so these things don't have to come. Avatar being attacked himself. I guess chicken is maybe waiting for a rook or rook mates for him, but it's not going to come. Chicken team has just resigned it, I think, because they were down so much time. Hey, Just Doofus. Thanks for watching. This bishop is currently hanging. Why didn't we take it? I think Warmpaka is going to go for an attack rather than defending, and he is. There'll be new knight in. Oh, pawn check. Okay, knight back. This can be taken twice to continue the attack. However, that knight could mate his partner. Okay, not anymore. He's somewhat covered. The rook here. We can safely go here and then take whatever diagonal goes down. I guess Avatar maybe would like a bishop. Okay, this looks pretty good for Avatar. Yeah, he's going to utilize the bishop. Rook here's mate. He's found it. Our score right now is 22-12. Favoring chicken. No, I'm sorry. Favoring warm paka and moist cucumber juices. For those of you who don't know, Chicken Crossroad has started streaming and is streaming right here, right now. So this is in the Twitch chat. I have a link to his stream. He's trying to get up to 50 follows so that he can get affiliate. So please drop him a follow. Follows are free, and you get notified of his future streams. Chicken on the attack. A bishop will mate for him. Oh, I guess a pawn will mate for him. Knight check. He can't go up because queen here is mate. So one pawn mates. They are, however, down 10 seconds. That pawn does not come for him. And now Wurmpaka needs to figure out a defense or a checkmate. This is interesting. If king takes, then we're probably going to see something like knight check, king over, pawn check. Oh, now chicken needs another pawn. It's still downtime. And this queen is a defensive piece. It is not an offensive piece right now. It is covering a lot of these key squares. Chicken is using his knights to attack. And this pawn, he doesn't need the queen in the attack. So Chicken would be happy to like sack his queen on g7 in order to get rid of the threats. And then if his queen ever gets taken, then he can shortly mate. I assume we're throwing a pawn down. And now Chicken is going to try to mate, and I think he will succeed. Knight check, queen up. Our score right now is 22-13, favoring Wurmpaka and moist cucumber juices. Hey, Blundergoat, you're on it. Hopefully more of you are on it and following Chicken. Chicken has been streaming for 4 days now. I streamed with him last night. We partnered for a few hours, and then I partnered his current partner, Avatar the Last Accident, for a few more hours. So Avatar needs to either give a knight or a rook here. He's choosing to give the knight. Chicken needs to defend. This is a nice move here. He checked with the queen and was able to take a piece. A rook now mates for Wurmpaka. If Chicken does not defend the rookmate. Okay, he does defend the rookmate. If he had not, for some reason, then Wurmpaka would have sat for the rook. So Avatar seems to have a lot more pieces than Moist Cucumber Juices. Although Wurmpaka could take a queen for him at any point, Wurmpaka prefers to try to checkmate. The idea here is if pawn takes, and now we have a discovered check with the rook. So Wurmpaka has found a way to take the queen while continuing his attack. We didn't want to take that. A little weird, but I guess it works out. Free queen. Always take the knight if there's a pawn check. Chicken is getting in trouble here, though. I think he has to sack his queen. Maybe he wants queen g3 and then queen takes rook. Interesting. So he's forced to queen trade. Wurmpaka trying to find a way to wiggle in there with initiative. The chicken is doing a good job defending so far. Chicken is up a mountain of pieces. He needs to get those pieces on the board. And the chicken team has won. You see, both of them had a mountain of pieces in their hands. As Wurmpaka and Moist Cucumber Juices were both sacking the whole way. But eventually their attack ran out. And the defending team was able to win because they were just up 50 pieces. Chicken on the attack. He wants a pawn for f7. But he's just going to keep moving. He's slightly down on time. Oh, wow. Okay. His partner was second as well. It worked out for them. Our current score is 22-15, favoring Team Wurmpaka. So Avatar's the last sack sitter. Getting safer. He's sacked. He's going to play knight check again. Oh, never mind. He's going to cut off the bishop. If bishop takes, probably he takes the knight first. Chicken trying to do an attack here. Knight is very good for chicken. He could also just queen check, possibly. Knight check, yeah. So you can take the queen with tempo. But he wants more. He can still take the queen at any point. But yeah, he's able to mate with that knight. Yeah, these bughouse players are crazy good. Hope you're doing well, Chess Rookie. Thanks for watching. Moist cucumber juices on the attack. He's forked some pieces. So if he took, that would create a weakness. So he's gonna attack instead. Diagonals would be good. Ooh, this looks pretty bad. But new knight in here doesn't work though, because pawn takes. He's gonna put the knight on the other side. Maybe pick up the queen. I think bishop here was a little more accurate. Bishop at f7. Queen takes queen. Oh no, I'm sorry. The knight guarded the queen. So yeah, he found much better move. Checkmate. Chicken on the attack. You would like a pawn or queen. I'll probably use the bishop. A knight is also quite good for him. Bishop check. Pawn takes, new knight in. He can win a queen if he wants. A little surprised he didn't take back that. Maybe bishop in here. He probably would like a knight. Avatar on the defense himself. Moist cucumber juice is relentless here. If rook takes, then he gets in. Bishop takes. I think you just take this way. Then you threaten a knight check. Yep. Our score is 23-17, favoring Warmpaka. Back on the win streak. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Chicken picking up a free queen. Probably a free knight with it as well here. It's another knight. Warmpaka falling apart. Chicken is doing amazing attack here. However, his partner having a rough time of it. So queen mates avatar here. I don't think a queen's gonna come. Yeah, that's mate in one for chicken. Well done. Our score right now is 23-18. As I expected, the chicken team is catching up. Sometimes good players can wear their opponent down by grinding them down. Yeah, I think in this case, chicken is getting more familiar with Warmpaka's openings. He's speeding up, and he's getting more familiar with what Avatar wants to get and wants to avoid. Avatar is down slightly. Knight takes c2, seems reasonable. So that queen mates for Warmpaka. The score is now 24-18, favoring Warmpaka. This is a very strong defense, this pawn wall for Moist Cucumber Juices. I do not think that he'll get mated in a million years. So with a safe king, he gets to focus on attacking, and he can even sack some pieces to accomplish that. Avatar trying to break through the wall. His opponent is simply building up the wall more. Rook mates for Wurmpaka. Wurmpaka is up 5 seconds, but these rooks are pretty far away, so I don't think they'll be coming. He's trying this. Okay. Maybe the rook is coming. Time is now even, though. Wurmpaka might be looking for a way to maintain the threat. Maybe bishop at e4. He wants to prevent bishop from taking. Chicken has a threat of his own, but Chicken needs 2 pieces to make it happen. A rook and a knight, his smothered mate. Knight alone is still pretty good. We put a bishop in the way, as I anticipated. This is a weird place to put the bishop, though. I don't know why you wouldn't put it here where it's defended, but it's worked out. Wurmpaka picking up a bunch of free pieces. So even if he doesn't mate, he's still getting stuff done over here. I think you take the dark squared pawn, then knight at h5 is very strong, and that it checkmates. This mates as well. Rook check. And what are we going to do? Knight in after that? Wow, Avatar got mate though. So, Moist, I'm sorry, so Wurmpaka was not fast enough with his attack. So Avatar, as before, opening up the rook file. Try to get an attack on Moist Cucumber Truces. He finally gets that bishop. That is a very helpful piece. Queen trade is possible. Are we? I think rook check. Yeah, rook check mates. Rook check, king over, rook takes bishop. And then you have knight check here. And then pawn pawn. And he's found it. So this is mate for Avatar the Last Sack Sitter. That rook was clutch. Chicken picking up the queen, he gets to take the knight. And Wurmpaka has no winning chances, down pieces. Avatar again trying to open up the rook file. I think Moist is going to be a little bit more careful about letting that rook file open up this time. Or rook mates for Avatar. Okay, never mind. Avatar still has a decent attack, tempo in the queen. So Moist has traded a bunch of pieces, which I'm not sure was such a good idea. Seems like Chicken is on initiative right now. Chicken about to pick up a free queen with tempo because of the discovered double check. Avatar just cheesed a free piece. Defending the pawn. Wurmpaka team has resigned. My score right now is 24-21, favoring Wurmpaka. So avatar down about 4 seconds. Maybe more, maybe 5 seconds. So he's going to need to find defense. That's a good defense. He's covered both the key squares. Knight check, I assume. I think Moist does pretty easy mate here. Not sure why he's not playing it. Finally, there it is. Queen here. And then we attack somehow. So, pawn here, I guess. You can even push the pawn. I think this is forced. Chicken is going to try to mate. But no, they've resigned it. Score is 25-21. Favoring Warmpaka. Why didn't he take that knight with his queen? That was very odd. So bishop takes queen is a possibility. So he's tried to get his queen out to defend it a little bit. Now I suppose a knight is good, or a rook, or Warmpaka. It's up about 2 seconds. Probably this knight will come. Queen sack. So is that enough? Knight check. King over. Might see a queen sack. Then bishop at g8. At least Warmpaka would be on initiative. I guess he also potentially could sack the queen first. Queen takes rook. And bishop at h5 could be good. Or bishop at g8. There's the knight. Bishop at h5. And at least if he didn't interpose, there'd be a vacant square on g6 to drop the knight. Here now, drop a knight on h7. And the rook has come. So pawn check, rook in, trade queens. I think that was a win for the chicken team. Because Warmpaka really needed a pawn at the end of that sequence, and he didn't have one. Knight at g3, very interesting, because he's attacking the queen. Moist is up about 12 seconds on chicken. So he's gonna stall so that chicken does not get more pieces to attack Warmpaka. At the same time, Moist is not in check, and a rook mates for him immediately. So this lets Warmpaka put pressure on chicken, because chicken cannot give a rook or queen. About 10 seconds left for Warmpaka to put pressure on. So Moist, if he wanted to, he could just play pawn at g7, or he could take this knight. I think he's worried about pawn at c3 though, because if Avatar is not put in check, Avatar will check for the rest of the game. And that's exactly what's happened. Oh, that had to be a mouse slip. It's mate in one. What happened? Did he time out? Okay. So our score right now is 26-22. Favoring Warmpaka. I guess the Warmpaka team won that last game, as they should have. This is very good for chicken. Even pawn is good. Pawn check, and then a pawn in to tempo the queen. Okay, he's put in the queen in instead. The problem is chicken is down time, and I don't think he can give this queen. By the way, if this bishop were not here, there would be a smothered mate. Right now the bishop blocks the queen file. If chicken were up time, bishop at f4 would be a fun move. It attacks this pawn, and if bishop takes, you have smothered mate. Oh, okay, chicken has mate. Partner needs to live though. And this is a mate threat. He's probably going to sack his queen for that bishop to survive. Our score is 26-23. Favoring Team Warmpaka. And chicken was mated. Turned out that queen trade was quite bad for chicken. Chicken gets a quick smothered mate with the knight. So in this situation here, like if chicken got pieces there, it was just immediate win. Like knight check, pawn would have won. But they were not up time. The chicken kept moving. Bishop mates for chicken. And a bishop is actually under attack 2 different ways. Chicken is slightly up time by about 1 second, maybe even less than a second. Looks like they are sitting this down for the bishop. See if Moist can find anything. I think Moist could try queen takes knight. And then if the bishop is taken, then there's queen takes g7 to check for checkmate. I think that's his best shot. Avatar, on the other hand, if he sees this, could pre-move bishop takes knight. Because that is a safe pre-move. The only piece that can take the knight is the queen. So if they sit this all the way down, I think that's what'll happen. But on the other hand, chicken could always choose to move earlier and just make this into a flag battle, which I don't think favors Team Chicken, so I think they will wait it all the way down. As Avatar the Last Sack Sitter is playing from China, has a lot of lag. So he will lag a bunch per move. Okay, and the queen went a different way for Moist Cucumber Juices, but did get a checkmate nonetheless. Chicken has sacked the queen for 2 pieces, which is actually like a reasonable trade in Bughouse. Bughouse, the piece values are a little bit different. So generally accepted piece values are a queen is 4, every other piece is 2, a pawn is 1. So 2 pieces for a queen, even trade. 2 pawns for a piece, even trade in Bughouse. Avatar maybe wants a bishop to pin the queen. So bishop pin, rook takes bishop, other bishop takes. We have the pin. Okay. Do you think a knight takes with this sort of threat? I'm not sure why he moved that bishop there, as it's just a free piece. He is up time though. Is this queen trapped somehow? I think so. What? Oh, okay, that forces a rook. Oh, a rook mates. I see. I'm stupid because of this pin. Rook here's mate. Our score right now is 28 to 25, favoring Team Warmpaka. Yeah, I didn't see that pin. That's a nice attack. Avatar has cheesed the free queen at the cost maybe of his king. And the right board was determined that game. But the current score is 28 to 26, favoring Warmpaka. We're getting very close to a tie score. When we started covering this, the chicken team had a significant deficit, so they are catching up. Yeah, you can't take that queen. So, looks like Avatar there sacked his king in favor of a queen. Not recommended. Chicken attacking the light squares. Chicken would like a pawn. Pawn is still good. Pawn at f7. Okay, that's a little bit surprising, but I guess he's downtime. That's what you have to do in downtime. Could take this knight. And then wait for pawn for d7. Now what else is possible? Bishop g5 also looked interesting. Okay, but chicken has picked up the free bishop. Now a rook is quite good for Warmpaka. Avatar needs to find a way to defend over there. Chicken now has gotten quite safe. Someone keeps matching me. Looks like it's someone I have to block. Go ahead and block this person. Okay, problem solved. So it's Warmpaka's turn. He's up about 4 seconds. He's trying to deprive Avatar of pieces. Avatar is trying to attack. Avatar's attack ever runs out. Moist can win with bishop at f6. King down, and then either knight takes bishop or rook at h8. So Chicken is safe, but he's worried about his partner, who clearly is not safe. Our score right now is 30-26, favoring Team Warmpaka. Avatar offering a queen trade, which does not seem to favor his partner right now. Seems Warmpaka is the one attacking. This game will probably end with Chicken getting mated, especially given the differential in time. Warmpaka up about 14 seconds. And that means Warmpaka gets any piece he wants. Also, Moist has a very good attack. So basically, both of them can wait for pieces, and both of them are going to attack while trading pieces. So we're probably going to see queen at f3 over here. And then it looks like a knight will probably mate. Queen at f3, knight at e2, bishop takes, rook at g2. And they're up more than 5 seconds, so for sure a queen and a rook come. Rook takes, pawn takes, queen takes, bishop takes. Interesting move. Now a knight is good. Knight check, then knight takes bishop. So I guess we're going to see queen takes bishop at this point. But he might take this stuff first. Sorry, we're going to see queen takes a knight at this point. But and now another knight mates. It's not really another knight on the board. Well, now there is. Take that knight that mates immediately. Okay. Score is 31-26, favoring Team Warmpaka. So Moist could force a queen trade. Instead, he has sacked the queen, apparently for a bit of king safety. Wurmpaka really should be stalling right now. Allow his partner to get safe. Wurmpaka doesn't look very safe himself, though. Kind of hard for Wurmpaka to live. For some reason, Avatar just sacked the queen. Don't really understand why. So normally in a position like this, you'd see knight check to vacate the f7 square and then pawn in. But here, he can respond when knight takes knight. Then it's mate in one for chicken. Either pawn check or pawn check, and in which way the king goes. Actually, you can have knight check is gonna work both ways. The knight check here is mate. No, wait, no, that's not true. It's king up, that doesn't help. Is there a way to check both? Oh, bishop check. Bishop check both. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Bit brain dead tonight. But yeah, bishop check was the way to go. Wurmpaka is attacking. The bishop guards the queen, though. If knight takes queen, we can have bishop takes back, which happens. Wurmpaka probably going to clean up all these pawns. And that's a mate for Moist. Score is 32-27, favoring Team Wurmpaka. Wurmpaka team is coming back. Moist is picking up a free queen. If Moist had had a pawn there, by the way, it would have been mate. But a queen is a good consolation prize, especially with both rooks. Avatar would like a knight. His partner could not take this knight, or it would have been mate in one with a queen. Wurmpaka probably going to take this. Bishop can't take with their smothered mate. So that's just a free piece for Wurmpaka. Moist Cucumber Juices is defended. And that's another win for Team Wurmpaka with checkmate on the right board. Avatar on the attack. If he... Okay, so now a rook mates immediately for Moist. His partner get a rook? Probably not. So if Warmpaka were uptime here, then he should stall. And the reason is right now Avatar only has a queen as a blocker, and that means that he could pick up a queen because the king can't move here. There has to be a block. Pawn here just takes. So that pawn allowed him not to have to give the queen. Rook still mates for moist cucumber juices. Oh, very nice. Promote the pawn. I think he wants to take that and put another pawn in. Oh no, he can't put another pawn in because the bishop covers. The rook in, even better. So this is going to be mate for sure for Avatar. I'm sorry, for Moist. It's mate in 1. Avatar is down time. Warmpaka does not have to move anymore. The score is 34-27, favoring Team Warmpaka. A knight for Avatar is going to win the queen, or the rook at his option. And he is up time. I think they're going to sit it down. This knight is pinned, so knight is forced. And this is a safe pre-move. Bishop takes knight is a safe pre-move. Even if like pawn at e2, this is check. We have to deal with that first, and then we can deal with this threat. In this particular situation on the Avatar board, if it were me, I would take the rook rather than the queen. If a queen doesn't mate for your partner, then you want to look for what's best for your board. And what's best for his board is, number 1, get rid of this rook because it's a monster attacking the king file. Number 2, after you get rid of the rook, you can move the knight away and promote. Trade the queens. Queen takes queen and then knight check is very good for him. Now knight check, take the rook. Uh-oh. Avatar is in trouble now. I think he has to play knight check. But the problem is there's a queen trade on offer here. Oh, the chicken team actually went on time there. Well done. Chicken says last one. So this will probably be the last game of the series. Chicken team didn't quite catch up. They brought it a lot closer and then lost a few there. So again, it's worth pointing out for newer players that in chess you might normally consider bishop takes rook to be a good move. Okay, it's just as I say, he does it. But what I was going to say is, in Bughouse, a bishop is worth the same as a rook. So bishop takes rook isn't necessarily a winning trade. It's just whatever is good for the position. And honestly, I didn't think it was good for this particular position, so I don't know why he did it. Chicken in some trouble. Chicken going all in with his attack. Queen mates for chicken. And he's defending. That defense is not going to last very long. After the rook trade, there's queen here, knight check. So Warm Pocket doesn't even need any of these extra pieces. That is the end of the series. I'm gonna put the final score in here in case anyone watches the VOD. Final score is 35-28. Favor Warm Pocket and moist cucumber juices. All right. I do want to continue to stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna end the stream, but we're gonna end coverage of this match here. Okay, so our options. Excuse me. Our options are a bughouse, or we can play some Puzzle Rush, Puzzle Battle. So let me know what you all prefer. Since we're already in play right now, we can start with some bughouse in the random pool, but we can switch to Puzzle Rush if it doesn't seem like we are getting a partner. All right, let's jump in the pool. I should mention again that Chicken Crossroad recently started streaming, so he is looking for followers. We have a chicken command, and I'd recommend you all drop him a follow to help him to get to 50. I gotta tell my partner no queen. A little worried about this. I'm worried about my position as well. How a knight mates me too. Oh, why did they resign? This knight like mated me immediately. I don't understand. I don't think that my partner was going to hold the knight. Yeah, so pawn check, king takes, knight in. Very good for Bijumbu. It's a very odd resignation, but we'll take it. Nondescript diplomat. I haven't seen this guy in the pool before. But my partner is 1100. His opponent is 200. I think we are favored in this matchup. Especially if I were to get a knight right now. But we're not going to wait for it. We're going to keep moving. Knight here is quite good. It is still quite good. And it's still going to keep moving. That's a free piece for me. I could take that, but I don't need to. Just castle. Oh, you got me the knight. This is now a threat. If I hadn't got that, I could have played this anyway and made my own knight. So maybe this to cheese the queen. Hmm. I guess this doesn't quite work. Partner's safe though. So I could trade queens. We could just take this. I think taking this is a little better. Then maybe we play rook over. All right. This is mate. We're exploiting the pin from the queen. All right, well done, partner. Oh, IncredibleBlunderer partner. Yeah, let's do it. Right after this game, I will for sure partner you. Okay. Where do you want to go? Here. I didn't want the pawn to come in here, tempo me. We're gonna castle queenside. Not sure what partner's doing. It's a mystery. I think he just sat for like 3 minutes there. Very odd. I'm not even sure if I want to take that. I think I want to attack. If I take this, then he gets the rook in. We're down an enormous amount of time. Through no fault of mine. If I do move the rook, then knight here is a threat. Have to watch out for that. In the meantime, maybe I can figure out. Let's see. Hold on. Let's take this. Whoops. Probably shouldn't have allowed that. I might have to sack my queen. Oh, maybe not. Which way do I want to take? I think we take with bishop. My partner's getting absolutely murdered over there. Gotta go for broke. Since my partner's doing nothing useful. I mean, he could just take that. I guess this bishop can take though. Alright. Well. I'm almost certainly made it here. My partner has made clear that his only plan is to attack. So I have to feed him everything he wants and more. Yeah, I take no credit for that loss. Okay, let me try to find IncredibleBlunderer. Hey, can you hear me okay? IncredibleBlunderer? Oh, maybe, I don't see my own thing lighting up, so I think this is my issue. Let me try to fix my sound. Huh. Why isn't this working? Testing. Oh my god. Discord is being difficult. I have the right sound devices. Alright. We're gonna need to do a deeper dive onto my sound settings. Okay, let's see. Okay. Maybe if I do a direct call, it will work better. Let me try that. Test in. Oh my god. Alright. This is just really bad. Test in. Oh, hold on. I think I know what's going on. Give me a second. Okay, test. Okay, now we're good. I think I pressed the button by accident. Can you say something, IncredibleBlunderer?
You can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was my fault. That was on my end, but now we're good. So yeah, let me send you a partnership.
Alright, and I will seek.
Okay.
Hold bishop, I think it is, for a moment.
Sure. Yeah, take the free pawn.
I want to take the rook, but it looks
The knight is
scary.
free, so queen
yeah,
takes the knight.
Knight is free now.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do that the best. Okay, maybe I did do it the best. A pawn is great.
Okay, I'm sacking knight for it, though.
No, he's just gonna sit. You should have taken the pawn.
Oh.
But
Wait, taking which pawn?
the c7 pawn or the d6 pawn?
Oh.
Okay. No problem. I will find something to do here.
I didn't realize sacking queen was good enough to sack queen 4.
Yeah, no problem. My bad. Don't worry about the pawn anymore. I think I need to trade queens. Shoot, I think that's really bad for you. So
Yeah.
this left us in a very awkward position. I'm probably gonna lose a queen as soon as he takes your knight, unfortunately. So like trading queens seems better than losing a queen. I think you're actually safe. After pawn takes knight, pawn takes pawn, and your knight covers e2. If he puts a knight on h3, you can just go to h1, and he doesn't get a second knight for f4. He only has one knight, and your bishop covers f4. So I think you're safe.
Okay.
So we're just going to trade the queens.
Let's see. Let's see,
Uh,
threatening. I will.
the problem is he can take that with his knight.
Oh.
But he didn't. Okay, bishop takes pawn. Now you're fairly safe.
I am just going to ignore that for now.
Okay, we got him.
Oh, nice job.
Nice job.
Sorry about that.
Just give me. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna update the stream title at some point. If there's any mods in the chat apart from IncredibleBlunderer, if you can update the stream title, that'd be good. Otherwise, I'll try to do it whenever I'm sitting.
Okay.
Just go to F1, King F1,
Okay.
and then you can take that twice when he takes. And I'll work on the stream title.
Is queen trade okay for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Try to get pieces around your king.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good.
Mm. Nice job.
Okay, great defense.
So did you need to do anything or
No,
sort
I
of see game
updated
game?
the stream title. We're good.
Okay.
Chess Rookie asked what my rating was. Now we can see my rating. Chess.com unfortunately doesn't show my rating in the first like 5 games or so. You have great development over there.
Is a queen trade okay?
Sure.
Okay, not sure if it's gonna happen, but we'll see.
Okay.
It did not.
I'll try pawn at e7.
Okay. Oh, I see. I have mate.
Nice.
Nice job.
Great job. Queen trade okay? Yeah, you look safe enough.
Yeah, as long as not too much else trades with it.
Okay, we did not trade queen.
Okay.
Now we'll probably trade queens. Actually, I'm just going to lose a queen, I think. So just try to stay safe. Maybe develop your bishop somewhere. Your undeveloped bishop.
Okay. Let's see. Oh.
It might be mated here. Looks pretty bad. Hold queen, I guess. Oh, that knight was probably bad too.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
no, I should have told you. It's my bad.
I think I have mate here. Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, I made it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it was my bad. Um, okay, I'll play better.
My opponent just gave me a free knight.
Oh, that was nice of him. Why is he so nice?
I don't know. Let's see. Okay, this is getting a little scary.
It is. Maybe F3.
F3, yeah. Should I take that or like drop rook G3 or
Maybe
something else?
bishop at E4, something like that.
E4, okay. Just take the queen.
Sure. Yeah, grab the queen.
Oh, nice job.
Great job.
Old queen.
Okay. Pawn at F7.
Yep.
I'm gonna get you a pawn for H6. If he plays knight takes F7, just okay. Here's a pawn for H6. If he sacks his knight, just take it. Okay.
Oh, we might trade queens here.
That's fine. Do whatever's good for you.
We did trade queens here.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. No, I don't want to block that off.
You
I
could
am
attack
going
if you
to
want.
sack a couple of
Yeah,
things
that's
here.
perfect. Perfect. I think if he takes that, you probably have just knight at E2. It's gonna lead to mate.
Oh, E2? Not
Yeah, knight
F3?
or okay. Well, now you have the smothered mate, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Yeah, the reason knight at
Nice speed.
E2 is a little better is because then you have the F3 square free to put like a pawn or a bishop in.
Okay, that makes sense.
But I mean, your way probably made it as well. Just like a few more moves. You push a pawn? Yeah. Take the pawn. Thank you.
I take it pawn is good for you?
Yeah, it worked out.
Okay. Oh, we might trade queens. Okay, we
That's
didn't.
fine.
Interesting. Let's see. Oh, nice job.
Nice job. Great feat. I'm second queen. It looks safe though.
Okay.
I got the queen back.
Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, maybe that wasn't such a great idea, opening the rook. Lesson learned.
Maybe I sit for you. If I give another knight, is it scary for you or are you okay? Okay, knight takes pawn, knight takes f4.
Yeah. Okay.
Because if he takes back, he can just take his queen.
Yeah.
Now your knight covers some squares,
That's
so
fine.
I'm gonna. Okay.
Just take the queen?
No, because then I think he mates you. So you probably take
Oh.
with your h pawn. Now you can take the queen. Maybe. Okay.
Oh.
That works.
I was about to drop queen at g8.
Yes, that's exactly what I was going to suggest. Is it checks him and it also helps guard your file a little bit. I like that move a lot.
Maybe low trades for a little while.
Okay, let's retreat your king back. Go, 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 go.
Yeah. I mean, nothing specifically hurts, but a lot of stuff would.
Okay. He already had a knight, so I figured a knight wasn't going to be a bad thing.
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna take that.
You can take a bishop. Sorry about that. We're up a lot of time. Okay.
Yeah.
Bishop at e5. Take it. King to h3.
Oh, I was looking at king to
You could knight takes bishop, queen takes knight. I think you're safe now. Bishop takes. He can't even take that because of the pin. Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
Maybe rook takes pawn. Actually, wait. Don't do that. Don't do that because the rook is bad for me. You could just pawn check him. Pawn check.
Oh, I was just gonna grab the free pawn on g7. No,
Yeah,
that works.
yeah. You could grab the pawn on g7. That's true. I think this is a situation where it's good to start checking in general, though.
Okay.
But yeah, your move wasn't bad. The I was worried, like if your guy got a pawn, um, then he could start checking you a little bit.
Okay.
But no, I think your move was fine. Was that a free
Oh,
bishop? Nice,
yes, it is.
awesome.
Is queen trade okay for you?
Sure. I gotta figure out how to make it as good as possible.
Oh.
We'll try this. Oh, it looks like you have a good position. Knight h5 if he takes that.
From knight h. Okay.
Well, I guess that's already defended. My bad. But you still look like you're doing pretty good over there.
Yeah, I was looking at pawn drop at h3.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, now you can take f4. That's awesome for you. You can just put... Okay, that works.
I'm worried about him for grabbing my e7 bishop.
That's true. That's
So
a good point.
I'm just going to bring that back.
Hmm. Shoot. Guess we'll just go here.
Oh. Any chance for a pawn?
Um,
No, not that important. Never
you could
mind.
use the bishop as a pawn. Maybe... Yes, perfect.
Hmm.
Bishop takes h3.
Yeah, that's a free pawn.
Yeah, bishop takes
Probably.
bishop. And then one of your rooks can move to e8. Okay, that's good
Oh.
too. No, your move's fine.
I figure grabbing pieces might be helpful.
Sure.
I probably should have done h1 instead of d1.
No, you look like you're doing great. You have plenty of time, so don't feel like you need to move fast here. Just try to
Okay.
find some good moves. Probably bishop in check. I think you mate here. Bishop takes pawn. Bishop takes f3, I should say. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh.
That's okay. Queen takes pawn. Maybe this stuff will help. Great job.
I did not need any of that stuff.
Excellent.
It just took a bit longer to checkmate.
That's fine.
Oh, I lost the pawn, my bad.
No worries. Okay. At some point, maybe rook b8 to grab the file. But
Okay.
I like your move too. Developed your bishop. You're attacking his knight. Maybe new bishop at f6.
F6, okay.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine, I think. I have to give a queen though. Sorry about this.
Okay, is queen trade okay for you?
It's not great. Maybe
Okay.
you could try knight at h4, something like that.
H4, okay.
Okay. You could just play pawn takes knight. I'll try to live with the queen trade.
Okay.
Then rook takes if he takes your queen.
Interesting.
Rook at yes.
I have an attack now.
Knight. Oh, you need a knight for check. Hold on. Wait a second. Let me try to get you a knight.
I mean, I could do knight takes f2, but after blocks, I don't really have much of an attack.
Yeah. Well, let's think about this. I guess just rook takes f2. Okay. Let's try. You could do bishop takes bishop.
I am going to start defending a bit.
Okay. Oh, take that.
And that comes with check.
That's pretty good for you. Maybe pawn at d6. Sorry, pawn at d4.
D4, okay.
Pawn takes pawn. Bishop at d4. Queen takes knight if he takes that. Promote your pawn. Don't don't take, just promote.
Uh,
Okay. That's fine. Just keep moving. I think I'm mated, unfortunately.
oh.
But he doesn't know that. Okay, well, I got
Nice job.
mismade him one. That was helpful.
Oh crap! I hung a pawn. My bad.
That's okay. Just keep rolling. Oh, he hung a piece, so that
Yes.
compensates.
Mm. Mm.
You have one move,
Oh,
so you have one move, so make it.
Yeah, no heavy.
Yep. Bishop take. Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
no, that's fine. Yeah, just take the pawn. Okay, so now a knight is bad
Oh,
too,
not
though.
take the queen.
Oh, you're right. Taking the queen was better. Okay, I need to hold. Okay, I guess a knight doesn't mate you, but it loses your queen, and it's really bad. So I need to hold a knight for a long time. Um, I'll try my best to do that. Not quite sure how. Hmm.
Actually, I think knight should be fine because it would be a queen trade.
Okay.
Although a knight and a queen would be bad.
Yeah, I try. I'll try not to give
Okay,
both of those.
it's fine now.
It
I
is
think.
okay. Good. You look like you have a good thread over there. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll hold queen.
Okay.
I do want you to get safe someday. This pawn takes knight. Looks good for you.
Oh. Okay. I was just gonna keep attacking.
Bishop takes h3.
I think I have mate here,
I
right?
also think you have
Oh,
mate. You have like 5 mates.
nice lead.
You could have also
Yeah.
taken the rook with your rook or your pawn, and you could promote the rook or queen.
Oh yeah, that
Or you
would
can
have
move your
worked.
knight to c7. Many mates. Great job.
But my knight is defending my d6 pawn, which is no longer being attacked.
That is true.
Looks like you had a pretty good position as well at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, crap, I just hung a piece, my bad.
That's okay. Keep rolling. Looks like you get initiative with it. If you take twice, you can move your knight to d5. And now you can put a bishop at e7. We're gonna trade queens. Is that okay? Yeah, I think
think
you're
so.
safe. You're safe.
My guy appears to be sitting.
Okay.
Nice
Nice job.
job. Can I give my queen here?
Sure. Then knight f4. Put a pawn on e2. Take his rook. Put a bishop on e2.
Looks like trades are good for me.
It does look like that.
Should I wait for them or keep going?
So I'm not sure exactly what I can get for you here.
Okay.
You can move
I mean,
your
I think a
knight
knight
d4.
mates.
Move your knight to d4.
Knight to d4. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Put a pawn on h3. I might have just mated you here. Okay, rook takes. Now you're safe. He should have knighted you, but he didn't. Okay, put a queen on f8.
Okay.
Okay, so you should have mate here. New knight at e2. You could probably even move your knight to e2, but new knight is a little more precise.
Actually, I have a simpler way.
Yeah, that works too.
And we are now up time.
Good to know.
Nice
Good job.
job.
Let's take the pawn. Rook g1. Good. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, was h1 better?
Probably a little bit, but this is fine. You could take that pawn. Oh yeah, that's great. Rook takes pawn now.
Rook takes pawn. Okay.
You could take the rook, and then you could drop a knight in check, and then stall.
Okay.
Actually, bring the knight back to h5. Okay, maybe just pawn to g2. You can cover your holes. Knight trade's fine. Uh, you can retreat your knight to g3, I guess.
Okay.
Maybe just king to the right. Alright, so we're down a little bit of time. Yeah, that works. Try to get more pieces on the board. Maybe queen at h8 even. Queen at h8 I like. And then queen takes rook.
No. Can I take that? I don't think I can, right?
You probably shouldn't.
Okay.
So let's think about this.
Oh, bishop would be helpful. Oh, nice job.
I'll work on that next game.
My king is helpful as well.
Yeah. Yeah, they should have sat there. Your position was a little dicey, but I think I gave you a bad move at some point there. Take the pawn.
Fold queen.
Yep, will do.
Oh, let's see. Oh,
Get safe.
okay.
Get safe. A
So yeah,
knight looks bad for you temporarily.
yeah. For the moment, it does. Giving my queen.
That's fine.
Uh, fuck. Oh crap! Knight. Oh wait, no, knight doesn't mate me.
I'm not giving a knight. I've been holding a knight this whole time, so I will
Thank you.
continue to hold a knight.
Nice job.
Great job.
Okay, that's annoying.
I'll just take straight down.
Yeah.
His sack wasn't really a sack, because
I had to move
that
my
pawn.
knight because
But
he dropped a pawn at b5.
yeah, I guess okay. Bishop at h. Yes, perfect. Take it. Okay. Hold on. Let's think about this. Maybe pawn at e2.
e2, okay. I would like to push d6 at some point. Is now a good time for that?
Yeah, sure. You can push d6. Hold on. I'll just take his knight. Pawn takes knight, and then pawn or bishop takes that. I'm in some trouble here.
Oh,
But
sorry.
no, it's my bad. I'll try my best to live. But it would help if you could get a little bit safer. Maybe like knight at e6 if he doesn't make a threat. If he plays rook takes pawn, play knight at e6.
Okay.
Knight at e6.
Okay.
Bishop takes. All right, you're safe. So I may give a queen here, and by may I mean
Okay.
will. I will give a queen here. So don't let a queen mate you. You can retreat your bishop. So safety is the most important thing. Get your other rook active, I guess.
Yeah, I was looking at rook to e8.
Great job.
Nice job.
Yeah, that was great defense on your part because I really needed to give a queen, and you made it not mate you. It was very helpful. I'll hold bishop. Take the pawn. Queen takes pawn. Hold on, don't move. Actually, you could play queen to c8 and then stall. You have won at chess.
Nice job.
I didn't even
Wait,
move.
was that a
You just won at
0?
chess. What's that?
Oh, I didn't get any rating for that.
Okay, well, I got some rated. I think. Yeah. That's annoying. I think I'm gonna have to
Oh, I
lose some
might be
stuff.
losing the pawn. Okay.
So sorry about that. I have to figure out how I want to lose some stuff. Let's do it like this.
Oh.
I'm giving
Okay.
queen.
You got a bishop. Okay.
Just queen takes rook.
Even though.
Queen takes knight.
Oh.
Okay, maybe push e5. My guy really
Okay.
screwed the pooch on this one.
Let's see. I think my queen is kind of trapped.
Somehow I managed not to lose a queen. So if you
Okay.
have to lose a queen, it's not the end of the world. What about
Okay.
yeah, that's a good move. I like it. Okay. I think I can just take this for free. Yeah, you could play bishop takes bishop and then proceed from there.
Okay.
Okay. Um, I did give a rook.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Forgot my hand
that
on a queen, my bad.
don't worry about that. Bishop at g5. That guards you, and then you can start attacking.
Oh, nice job.
Got him. Great feat. Oops. I mouse slipped my way into a new opening.
Oh. Is this new opening any good?
I don't know. We'll find out. Uh,
Oh, we might trade queens.
okay.
Probably gonna trade queens here.
Okay. Rook takes pawn. Rook takes pawn. Guards your knight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good move. Okay.
We might trade queens.
Okay. I will try to get safe.
Bishop takes pawn check.
Okay. So
Okay, hold on. Don't move.
okay.
I'm safe. You can go. Queen trade's fine.
Okay, good to know.
You play queen takes queen, and then other queen takes pawn.
Nice job.
Great job.
I think I had a decent attack going.
Yeah, you're doing great. You are on initiative.
Yeah, and you were
With a
feeding
bunch
me
of pieces in
everything.
hand. You can give queen. Bishop takes knight. It's probably good for you.
Okay.
Then rook takes. Yeah. Looks good. Rook takes. That's fine too. No, your move's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in a little trouble. I think I'm fine now.
Okay.
We'll see.
Are these trades killing you?
Heck if I know. Hopefully not. We'll find out. Pawn at g2 could be a threat for you. Rook takes pawn, I guess. I have to give a queen. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Maybe just pawn at d2. I like. Might be killing you, unfortunately. Let's stick a rook in at d8. Might also be killing myself. We'll see. Ooh, pawn mates you.
Mates me.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
I had made him want my bad. Oh shoot.
sorry. I messed
No,
that up.
no, that was my fault. That was should have been our win. I didn't realize that he was gonna like sack his king for a Dayak. Anyway, anyway, good try. It was a tough team.
Oh, hold queen. I
Yep,
got sacked on.
yep, we'll do.
What should I do in this position?
Sack your bishop and then play knight f6.
Okay.
Knight takes pawn check, and then rook f8.
Okay, I see how that works.
Yeah, a bishop is bad for you, but okay. You could play. Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm not coordinating this well. I guess play. Hold on. Let's think about this.
I'm
I
thinking
think
pawn at
you.
d2, maybe? Who knows?
I don't. We're down time, so you're not going to get stuff,
Okay.
unfortunately. I think just move your knight back to d6,
Okay.
and if he bishop takes pawn, then king g8 if he takes that pawn. Oh my god, I just hung a thing. I'm playing horribly. Oh, that's okay. He didn't see it. Um, yeah, you look like you're fine. Knight takes pawn. Oh, okay. That's fine too.
Oh. Let's see. Rook loses queen
Okay, good to know.
and probably mates me.
Let's try to avoid that then.
Yeah. Okay, so I will start with that.
Watch out. He's gonna try to promote. Yeah, I like that move a lot. Um, let's take this.
Sack queen here, or oh wait. Oh.
Just watch out for his promotion.
Yeah.
I'm
Should I
not.
take the
I'm
pawn?
not given a rook. So,
Okay.
maybe just knight takes knight. I like. Actually,
Knight taking the knight is scary. I'm
it is
thinking
scary. I
bishop
think
takes
it's doable.
pawn,
Knight takes
knight
knight,
takes.
then bishop at g8. I think is fine. Knight takes
Okay.
knight, then bishop at g8. If he promotes to me, which he probably will.
Okay. Uh, yeah, stuff is still kind of scary over here.
Yeah. So if he plays queen takes bishop, you have. Oh, okay. Just take that. I think
Okay.
you're in much better shape over there. Yeah. King takes.
Are
King
you
takes pawn.
sure king takes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You have all the squares covered. Okay, except that one.
No.
Go down, I guess. Yeah, I might have screwed you over there. Uh,
Uh,
Run like the wind. If you have to give something, it's totally fine.
okay. Oh wait, pawn mates me, I think. Wait, no, I
No,
still
no,
have a
you have
move
king
there.
up. You have king up.
Yeah.
I have to give a queen though, so Don't let a queen mate you.
Can you sit for a moment? We're up
Yes,
a
yes, I
time.
can. I'm gonna sit until you are safe. And remember, you have the lumen threat of knight takes d3.
Knight takes d3. Okay, yeah.
Because he can't take with pawn. If he plays pawn takes knight, then you have queen at c2. And if he moves king up, then you get discovered attacks with your queen. Okay, I think you just go right.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. That looks scary. Oh, king takes pawn. Maybe you're safe. It'd be pretty funny if you're safe. I actually think you're safe. Okay, put a pawn on c5. Okay. Knight takes rook.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
no, that mated you. Knight takes
My
rook.
bad.
Oh, maybe you were mated anyway. Knight takes rook, he has queen takes. So you might have been dead anyway. But, so
No, if queen takes, I can step left.
Yeah, but
So that gives me a moment.
maybe you live a few more moves, but it was scary. Anyway, good try. Yeah, maybe I think if you played knight takes, at least you have chances to flag him.
Yeah. Can I get a blocker?
If it's a pawn,
Preferably a
then
bishop.
yes.
Okay.
Hold on, you can wait like a little bit.
Okay.
Let's see. Hmm. So I guess one thing you could try is knight at f7, followed by moving your knight back from c6 to e7 to guard your rook.
Okay.
So you can take that, and then, uh, I guess you move your knight again back to c6. Okay, so you need to protect that. Yeah, that looks good. Take it. Queen e7. Queen e7.
Okay.
I'm in a really bad situation here.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
Yeah, I think we're just dead. Oh, knight takes. Okay, well that's a little helpful at least. But I mean, I'm dead,
Oh.
and so are you.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Just my particular opponent Like he keeps me busy over here, so I can't really suggest many moves, unfortunately.
So when does your new semester start?
I think it's like the mid-January, like the 14th or 15th or something like that.
Okay. So we're gonna see a lot of truck streams until then?
Uh, Unfortunately, like I have a lot of prep I need to do, so
Okay,
like
hold Bishop.
okay. So yeah,
Oh.
I have less time than I would like.
Any idea for what to do here?
Um, just develop your undeveloped pieces like knight f6.
Okay.
We might trade queens.
Oh. Uh. Okay, that bishop is annoying. I might have to trade a queen here.
If you do it quickly, it's fine. If you do it slowly, it's not
Okay.
so good. Yeah, pawn at b4, new pawn at b4, and at least you can
Okay.
win a piece back.
Oh.
Pawn at b2. Oh, okay, that's fine too.
Uh, yeah, right now I'm playing defense, just trying to get a bunch of pieces around my king.
Pawn at h3 eventually.
Okay.
Take the knight first, then pawn at h3. Pawn at h3. Bishop takes.
Oh, we are up time.
We are.
Oh.
Knight to e8.
Knight to e8. Okay. Oh. Open up my bishop for to take the knight.
Yep, that's the plan.
Oh, and we are still up time a bit.
Excellent. Yeah, take his knight. If he knight checks, you probably have bishop takes knight.
Okay.
And if he plays bishop takes d6, you have knight takes bishop.
Nice job.
Good job. Yeah, also a pawn made it for me. That's why they resigned. I don't like the bishop to d3 move. It limits your
Okay.
development. Knight to g5. Okay,
Oh.
that's not quite as good. Maybe new knight at f5.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. You've got some development at least. I guess Queen D1. Yeah, that looks really uncomfortable for you. I think you're mated.
Oh.
Yeah, there's really no defense. It's unfortunate.
I'm giving queen here, so...
No, you're giving king.
Oh. And we're downtime, my bad.
Yeah, I mean that whole game was determined by the fact that you played bishop to d3. It gave him like 2 tempo, so you're playing as white down 2 moves because of that. As you eventually had to move it to like a much better square. So never play bishop to d3.
Okay.
Alright, I'll hold bishop, a free pawn. I just resigned. Pawn takes pawn. Yeah, that's fine too.
Oh. So hold queen.
Okay. My guy's waiting for a knight, by the way.
Okay.
You have 95, yeah. Sit before knight.
Okay. I think knight's kind of forced here.
Just move your knight
Not
back to
quite forced,
knight
but...
g6. Knight g6.
Okay.
Knight takes bishop. I have to give a queen, but your knight's going to defend.
Okay. Is that knight thing okay now?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Right. We can do rook there. Um, is stuff bad for you? Oh, looks like you're
I'm fine.
winning there.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Good job.
I feel like I had mates somewhere, I just couldn't find it.
That's fine. If you can't find mate, just take free pieces. Stay safe.
I got sacked on low trades.
Okay.
No. Okay. Queen should be fine now.
Okay.
Can I give a queen for 2 pieces?
Sure. I gave a queen as well.
Okay.
I'll just try to stay safe. Great move.
A knight is kind of scary, but doesn't kill me.
Okay.
Uh,
Try to make it less scary if you can.
okay.
New knight at, yeah, perfect. Go down to c8. King c8.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Your move was better. My bad. Gonna keep moving here. Knight takes. You're fine. Shoot. Let's put a pawn in. Yeah. I think if you defend this, then we should win.
I think I'm safe here.
Excellent.
Well, I mean, knight there would be annoying.
I have mate. Just live.
Oh, nice job. Okay. Nice job.
Yeah, he screwed up. You had to keep check. Trading queens. Try to stay safe.
Okay.
Sorry about this. That's kind of the best line for the position. Okay. Go in.
Oh.
Just take it. Okay.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
fine. No, that's fine.
I was kind of concerned with the queen.
Yeah. No worries.
Oh, can you hold knight?
I'll try.
Actually, I think it should be okay now.
Great.
Crap, I can't even take that.
You could take the other knight. Rook takes knight.
Yeah.
And then get more pieces on the board. Maybe pawn at d6.
D6.
Guess they're not gonna move. Okay. Go to the right. Oh, that looks scary. Try your best to live.
Okay. I might have to give a queen.
Yeah, give anything.
Might trade queens here.
That's fine. Just live.
Okay. Queen's coming.
That's fine. Just live.
Please hold a queen if possible.
I'm never given anything. Oh,
Okay.
maybe I lied. We got it.
Oh, nice job.
Great job.
Really build me
Very
out
tough
there.
team. Ego Smasher is super underrated.
I think I might have won a piece.
Oh, nice.
Not entirely sure.
I, on the other hand, am losing pieces. So kudos to you for winning pieces. Probably losing a queen. Apologies for that.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I fell for a stupid mate. My bad.
Oh, no worries. You were playing against Ego Smasher.
Yeah.
Can you hold a knight for a moment?
No.
Should be fine now.
No, I can't,
Okay.
sorry.
No queen though.
Yep, won't give a queen.
And can I get a bishop?
No.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, shoot. Just wait. Let me think
Okay.
about this. Hold on. Maybe knight at h5.
H5. Okay.
If he takes your queen,
That
take back
does.
with knight. And yeah, knight takes knight. Now you're very safe.
Yeah.
And also here's that queen back that you lost.
Okay.
Knight takes pawn. Ooh, we just hung a knight.
Oh wait. Sorry, my bad.
That's unfortunate. Bishop takes knight. Hold a rook. I think a knight's okay, right? No, maybe. Oh, okay. It's only a rook that hurts you. If he puts a pawn on e2, which would be a crazy thing for him to do, but he might try to trick you, you can always take it with your bishop. Okay, put something new. You could. Shoot.
Retreat the knight?
Yeah, you can retreat the knight.
Okay. I am just going
Yeah, just pawn
to...
at f2 maybe.
Yeah.
That's excellent. Let's try to get more pieces on the board.
That's the plan.
Oh, okay. Got him.
Nice job.
Great job. Great feat.
Okay, any ideas for this?
You could play bishop takes knight.
Okay. And then take the bishop takes pawn?
Bishop takes
or...
f6. Bishop takes f6, yeah. Now bishop takes b2.
Rook or bishop?
I think you take the bishop, and then you can play pawn
Okay.
at e6.
e6, okay.
And then move your knight to e5. As you're attacking the bishop, you probably won't notice. Take with your f pawn. Okay, we're trading here. I think you're fine. G6 is a little weak for you, so be careful there.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe queen at h6.
h6, okay.
Oh, that doesn't quite work. Almost works.
Queen trade okay for you?
It's horrible, but
Okay.
but do it if you have to. I'm trying to find a way to live over here. Pawn check. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. Take that. Knight mates you. I'll try to hold a knight.
Oh. I didn't even see that.
Rook does not mate you though. Okay, pawn check. Hold a knight. Knight is bad. Oh, I just moved into mate. I'm sorry. I played horribly there. I should have put a queen there.
Sorry, you were paying too much attention
Yeah,
on my board.
yeah, my bad. Anyway, a good try. Take his rook. It's a free rook.
Okay.
And then you can take the pawn, then knight at f4. Okay. So, maybe rook e3. Hold on. Don't move.
Okay, knight's coming.
Yeah, sit before the knight because
Okay.
it loses my queen.
Okay.
You can give the knight now.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks good. I might give queen
Okay.
or checkmate.
Oh, nice job.
Good job over there.
Okay. Hold queen.
Okay.
And a bishop would be nice over here.
I'm gonna give the queen. So can you put a
Oh,
pawn on f2?
sorry, I just moved.
All right, I'll hold off on the queen for a move here.
Okay.
Take that and then go to the right.
Okay.
Knight takes if he takes your queen. Oh, take that pawn. Put a pawn in. Yeah. Okay, you're doing awesome over there. Okay, rook f1.
And then queen, king g1.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, I think stuff should be fine now.
Excellent.
I'm gonna do that first. Okay, does anything hurt me? Okay, lower is probably better for the moment.
Okay, we may trade queens in the near future, so try to make trades okay.
I will work on that. Okay, I think trade should generally be okay now.
Can I give a queen?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe stall.
Okay.
Oh, I guess you can't stall. Just look for good moves, I guess.
Okay. May have to give a rook here.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Probably mated. But I'll live as long as I can. Eventually you should start checking him. I mean, I think you have like pawn check back there.
Okay. I'm not sure where I would pawn check though.
That was a free queen.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't really have winning chances if you don't take free queens. You had a pawn on h2 that could have taken the queen on g3. Alright, next
I
game.
completely missed that, my bad.
No worries. Yeah, and also, like, the moment he stopped checking you, you should start checking him. But I mean, it's a bit of an exception to that when he hangs the queen. When he hangs his queen, just take it.
Okay. So how much prep do you have to do this semester compared to last semester?
A lot more.
Oh, a lot more?
Like 3 times as much. And it was already a lot
Do you
of
have new
prep
classes?
last semester. So
Oh, okay.
it's just gonna get worse. But next year there will be no prep.
Okay. Just to confirm, my clock is not running according to your screen,
Yep,
correct?
correct.
Okay.
Ooh, that looks scary. King to the right.
Yeah.
King to the right.
Okay.
Put a new pawn in. Pawn at g2. Take it all.
Okay.
Straight down. Left. Rook G1. Yeah, good move. Take with your, yeah, perfect. Try your best to get safe over there. I might give a rook. Please get safe. Bishop at h. Yeah, perfect. Great. Can I give a queen?
Oh, yeah, as long as not too
Go,
much
go, go, go,
comes
go, go,
with
go,
it.
go, go. Maybe push the pawn. You have to move.
Okay.
You have to move.
I am giving queen here.
I don't care if you give queen. Put a
Okay.
pawn in the way.
Oh,
Go, 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 go. The problem is I'm given a queen, so I want you not to be completely dead.
okay.
Maybe bring your knight back to f4. I think he's just
Okay.
going to promote pawns, though. I mean, it looks real bad for you. He done screwed up. We still might win this. I have mate.
Okay.
Maybe queen takes queen.
Okay.
Oh, that looks scary. Hold on, don't move. Oh god, are you mated? I think you're mated. Just go. King e4. I think it's safest. Queen takes queen. Okay. You don't have to move. Uh, maybe you need to escape. Maybe rook f8. Move your rook to
Okay.
f8. Okay, good
Oh,
job.
nice job.
We got a little bit lucky there. I did some mistakes on my board, but somehow it worked out.
As did I. I got 3 points for that.
Nice. Well deserved. Looks like you won a pawn. Very nice.
I think so.
I have to give a queen. Sorry about that.
Okay. Is a queen trade okay for you?
It's not great. Maybe stall.
Okay.
Let's see. What can you do over there? Oh god.
I can try and pull my queen away, like c4, a4, something like that.
I'm fine now. You can give the queen. You can trade the queen if you want to.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move that back.
Hold knight. Actually, sit.
Oh, sorry.
I think that made it
I
me.
gave a rook. Oh.
Yeah, so you have to win. You can play rook e1. Sit before knight. Don't give a knight. Okay. Now you can give anything. Knight at f5. Probably queen where the king is. Or even maybe just rook takes bishop, no matter where he goes. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, maybe move your knight to e6. Knight e6. Your
Wait,
existing
knight
knight.
e6?
Your existing knight that's on f5. Move to d6.
Okay. I think we might be downtime.
Yeah. Alright. My bad.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I didn't know a queen and a rook was coming. I could survive one of those.
I thought just the rook came, didn't it?
He definitely got a queen to drop there.
Oh. Oh.
Rich. Yeah, that's reasonable.
My
Yeah.
queen pins.
Yeah. Looks good.
Yeah, it took a second to confirm that.
Okay, I have to lose my queen again.
Oh.
Again, don't give too much.
Sorry.
Take the pawn, take the pawn, take the pawn.
Okay.
Like, we're still up a boatload of pieces, so it should be fine.
Is a knight
Just
okay?
the less the better. This
Okay.
pawn takes pawn is fine for you. Okay, now hold on.
Okay.
Actually, put a knight on f5.
Knight on f5, okay.
Yeah. Okay, now stall.
Okay.
Shoot. This is gonna get really uncomfortable. Okay, knight at d7. You knight at d7.
Take the queen.
Yeah, queen takes queen. King over. Okay, we're in better shape now than we were before. So that's good news. Looks like you're winning a queen.
Yes.
I'm still in a lot of trouble. Don't get me wrong.
Okay. And that queen, that takes with check. I think I have mate here.
Okay, great job. Yeah, with versus my opponent here, we have to be careful because he sack sits every single game, and
Okay.
you seem to give him like the perfect pieces to give me trouble here. But if you just give me like a move, I can get safe.
Oh.
All right. Anyway,
didn't
great job.
realize he
Great
was
job.
sack sitting.
What's that?
I didn't realize he was sack sitting.
Yeah, he's definitely sexed.
Okay.
All right, let's keep rolling.
Okay. I am seeking. There we go.
Yeah, basically you get 3 extra pieces before I have to give up the queen, but I only have to give up the queen if you give a knight. Otherwise, you just get 3 extra pieces and for 0 compensation.
Okay. So can you warn me when you're playing a known sack sitter?
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
Okay.
Hey, Medley Good. Thanks for watching. Old queen, partner.
Okay. Is that not just a free bishop?
It seems like a free
Am I
bishop.
missing something?
Can you stall though?
Okay. He can take a pawn.
Yeah. Actually, if he takes the pawn, then take back. Because after that, he can't take anything else. But then, after that, stall.
Okay.
Yeah, just stall.
Okay. You will get a bishop when I go.
Yeah, I see that. But for now, I'll just stall so I can develop all these pieces. That's interesting. Okay, we might trade queen. Just take the bishop, I guess.
Okay.
Actually, maybe I can make that work out for me anyway. Try this.
I am winning you a queen.
Oh, nice. I am losing a piece, but at least I'm safe. Oh,
Nice
nice.
job.
Good job. Yeah, Top Boxer Zero points out you should look at your partner's pieces in hand. So yeah, if I have 5 pieces to drop, well, my opponent has no pieces to drop, then my opponent is probably sack sitting on me.
Okay.
And similarly, if you get a lot of extra pieces, then he's probably sack sitting on me. Queen F1.
Okay.
Retreat your knight.
Yep.
And eventually you want to play D4. D4. Alright. I'm gonna start going again.
Okay.
You might have knight at... Oh, never mind. Maybe bishop at D3. Yeah, that's good. Pawn takes. Stall.
Oh. He can take a pawn, or... Okay, I stall. Nothing comes.
Can you just retreat that bishop?
Okay.
Retreat and then stall. Don't move.
Okay.
2 pawns mates me. Well, 3 pawns mates me.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, we're up a ton of time, so just stall and let me fix all this. I am playing one of those Saxeter fellows.
Nice job.
Great job.
You just dropped a bishop, right?
Yes.
Could you have taken the knight instead of dropping the bishop?
Yes, I should have taken the knight.
I am winning you a queen here.
Nice. I feel bad that you don't have a queen, so maybe I should take a queen for you.
Let's see. Is he threatening anything? Not really. Okay, my position is looking a little sketchy.
Okay. Is there anything that would make it less sketchy?
Yeah, a couple moves. I'm gonna give a knight.
That's fine.
I think I'm okay now.
Nice. What I'm hearing is I can give a queen.
Yeah, queen should be okay. My opponent seems to be giving me quite a few free pieces.
Oh, that's awfully nice of him.
Oh, I seem to have given him one back.
Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. Don't move.
Okay.
That looks a little bit scary for you. I'm worried about...
Oh, I was gonna drop rook at f2 check
Rook at f2 is fine.
and keep initiative.
Just don't move your queen. Your queen guards
Okay.
e7, which is a key square, because his threat is queen at a8. You block, and then he has knight at e7 mates you. So don't let him do that. But rook at f2 is fine. Okay. Maybe bishop at a8 to defend.
Okay.
Okay. Now, much less likely he'll mate you. Bishop takes knight. And then rook takes bishop if he takes that. And his bishop is pinned. He can't take back. Now you're a lot safer. I'm giving a queen.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just mate him.
That's a good plan.
I was looking at taking a free rook instead.
Yeah, I mean,
not that free.
That's fine too. Oh, he's trying to trick me.
Okay. What should I do about this pawn on h5?
You should put a pawn on g3.
g3. Okay.
Pawn takes pawn. Yeah, that looks pretty good for you.
Okay.
So hold on. Let's think about this.
A knight would be fun.
It would. I will try to get you a knight. In the meantime, why don't put a bishop on b6 check.
Yeah, that was my other plan.
Now you have a knight for g3.
Nice speed.
Great job. Is that a free pawn? No. Knight takes pawn. Free pawn.
Oh, wait, yeah, it is.
Maybe d5. You can push d5. Tempo the bishop.
Okay.
Okay. Bishop at h5 to pin his knight. Because if he takes your knight, then you don't want e5 to hang. So pawn takes bishop, and his knight is pinned. And if he puts something... Okay, you could just retreat your bishop. I'm sorry, retreat your knight. You can just retreat your knight. My bad.
I was confused for a moment.
Yeah, no, I was more confused. So your threat is e4 here. Pawn takes pawn. Queen trade is fine. It's not good, not bad.
Okay.
Oh, did you not take his knight? Or what happened?
Oh no, he
Oh,
pushed
oh, okay. I
B4.
see. I see. Knight takes knight. It's good for you. All right. Maybe move your knight to c3 to attack his bishop. And if he moves his bishop, you could put a new knight where the bishop was. Okay, you could just take the e2 bishop and then repeat. You could take g4 twice. Or yeah, after you do that, knight at
At G3?
yeah, knight at, or actually bishop takes knight first, then knight at g3. And yeah, that looks pretty good. New bishop at h4, maybe?
Hmm. Wait a minute.
You have plenty
I
of
think
time.
this works.
So. I'm
Yeah.
not sure I like that because that just gave a knight. I think you could have mated without giving anything, but that's okay.
Oh, okay.
You're still gonna mate.
But where?
You have plenty of time, so think about it. Right now he's attacking your knight, so
Yeah.
just keep that in mind. It looks like you have a safe king, and he does not have a safe king. So even if you don't mate him immediately, you have just long-term threats.
Oh, nice job.
Great job.
Probably gonna call last game here.
Okay. Thank you so much for partnering me.
Thank you. A lot of fun.
Yep.
And very educational.
Hopefully, I think your rating is climbing more and more. I think you're getting better at this stuff. You're seeing more moves before I suggest them, and you're noticing also when I give you blunder moves. So that's good.
A couple pawns might be fun.
Uh,
Any
you could
likelihood of that, or?
you could put a knight at d6.
Okay. Hmm.
Um, maybe. Uh, actually, I'm not sure. Let's think about this. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I figure if I can get rid of that knight, I can
Oh, hold on.
harass his queen a bit.
That looks really good for you. Do not take the knight. Like you like
Yeah.
that he's like smothering himself. Maybe move your undeveloped bishop to g5, something like that. And if he pushes his pawn, I guess you can just move it back to e3. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let's think. Um, I suppose you could try pawn at d7. The pawn at e7, I'm sorry. Yeah, bishop takes knight. All right, maybe move your existed knight to e5, knight e5. So your pieces are getting closer to his king. His king is boxed in. You have very good development. I just need to get you anything other than knights. So I'll work on that.
Just retreat the bishop?
Yeah, you can just retreat it. It'll be fine. I'm gonna try to maybe make some trades here. Oh, take that knight. He's helping you out. Now you have access to better squares. Watch out, he's attacking that pawn. You could try knight at g4, I guess. You're defending, blocking his queen. And then knight at h3 could be possibly a thing. Yeah, I like knight at h3. And then I'm gonna get you.
H3.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna get you a few things now. Pawn at f6.
Okay.
Either take is good for you.
Thanks. Okay. Gave up his queen to prevent mate.
He did, and he may have hurt his partner a little bit in the process.
I think I should have checkmate here.
Nice.
But can I do it with less pieces?
Great question.
And I think you have checkmate as well, right?
Yeah, it's the last game. I thought I would give you the fun of mating him. Yeah, that's true. Topology 0.
GG's, thanks for playing.
GG's. Thanks so much for partnering. And have a great night.
You too. Bye.
Bye. That was the great IncredibleBlunderer, otherwise known as LIncredibleBlunderer. Yeah, does anyone else out there want to partner? Partner anyone who can get on voice chat. We could try a few in the random pool, or we could switch to puzzles. We haven't done any puzzles yet today. Yeah, GG's. You played awesome, Incredible Blunderer. Topology 0, when are you gonna partner mate? Do you just not have access to voice or something? We got to do that at some point. I suppose I could switch to Puzzle Rush. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. Let's get rid of this. People are sleeping. Uh-oh. Not sure what my follow-up here is. This. Oh, wait, that's a free pawn. I see. I feel like I'm supposed to trap this queen somehow. No! Oh my god. So stupid. Oh, so close. Hey, Manvik. We can partner, sure. Let's do it. Let me find Manvik on Discord here.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's partner it.
Yes, let's do it. I sent you a partnership request.
Okay. I also sent it.
Oh, all right, we're partnered. Nice.
Okay.
Are there any tournaments coming up? Do you know?
Yes, probably after 2 hours.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I may give a queen.
It's fine.
Never mind, I'm not giving a queen.
Attack this bishop.
Okay. All right, I'm thinking of giving the queen again. Well, nah, I still don't have to. I'll just go back.
I might take queens.
That's fine. Watch out, your knight is hanging.
No, I took the bishop.
Oh, okay.
Queen mates.
Very unlikely. Oh, is it my move? No, it's his move. All right, well, I'll go for queen, but it's very unlikely. Is there a way you could make a threat? Maybe knight at f5.
F5. Okay.
Unfortunately, I have to lose 2 queens here. I'll try to get you 1 queen out of it since you were attacking. Yeah, I like that pawn move.
Oh, he didn't take that queen.
He did not. Bishop takes. Bishop takes knight. I am gonna have to give the queen. Sorry about that. Well, maybe not. We'll try this.
If you're winning a queen, then I can probably mate.
Yeah, I'll try. Here's a
Take the
queen.
queen. A bishop or pawn mates. Anything?
Okay.
Oh.
I'll see what I can do here. Well,
Oh.
let me take this knight
There's the
first.
bishop.
Here's a pawn. Here's a bishop.
Okay.
Great job. I should probably have you press the button. You can press. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter.
Today we shouldn't lose any game.
Say that again?
Today we will not lose any game.
I still don't understand what you're saying. I'm sorry. You said something
On
and
to
you.
the second round again. Can I give a queen?
You can, yeah.
Okay. Hmm. I don't think I didn't do. Hmm. Mhm.
Got him. I should let you press the button.
Um, Stuff is good.
Stuff is good. Okay. I'll work on that.
Hmm. I'll sack this.
That's not even a sack. That's a trade.
Queen mates anyway.
Yeah, you get a queen. Next move.
Oh, you could.
Um,
Maybe take that bishop and
yeah.
trade the queens.
Sure. Great job. In 2 more games, I can see what my rating is.
But I take it 2,206.
Okay. I'm gonna have to lose a queen here. I lost queen. Sorry about that. But I got you a few pieces.
Rook is great. Queen is great.
Okay. You can actually just wait. Let me get you some things.
Or there is queen.
Yeah, great job.
Yes.
Hold bishop.
Okay. I think I have to give. But I win a rook
Okay.
or queen for you.
Okay.
Don't get mated.
I'll try.
We are up time. You can just stall. I'll mate. Just stall. Just stall.
No, you stall. You stall. Don't give anything else.
I have made.
Okay, great job.
I'll block him.
Could you block? Why?
As he's mating you, so I should block him.
I guess hold knight. Before knight plays.
He's forcing a knight.
Well then stall. Hmm. You can give a knight, I guess. I guess a knight's pretty bad, actually. Less the better. Hold rook.
Then, oh,
Just stall.
you're downtime.
Stall anyway, so we can come up with a plan. I like. I really would rather you stall, so we could come up with a good plan. Okay, bishop takes bishop, and then stall. Knight at f4. New knight at f4.
Yeah, he takes with knight.
I understand, and then you can take e7.
Okay.
Okay, now it would be nice if you still had that bishop, but you kind of wasted it. Hold on, don't move. I would like to get you a bishop, and you can now put the bishop on c4 and then take his knight.
Good job.
Great job.
It would be better if I seek.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. Just force of habit. Oh, free pawn. Nice.
That was chessmate.
Discovered double check. Very nice.
I guess you forgot to update the stream title.
I updated my stream title. Are you streaming right now?
You should update your stream title now. I'm not streaming.
I already did, I think. It says Bughouse with Manvik on chess.com.
Okay.
Watch out for pawn at d4. Got
Good
him.
job.
Great feat.
Pawn is great.
Knight takes pawn.
Like you would push d5.
Okay. Well, then wait. There's a pawn. Pawn check. Take his knight. I think queen might have been better there, but maybe it's fine. Okay. Let's see. That looks pretty good for you. Queen takes d5, I assume.
I guess queen takes e5 after that.
Sure. Looks good.
I marked
Hold
queens.
queen, hold queen. Just bishop check. Queen's fine now. You can take. Pawn takes pawn. It's fine. Maybe stall. Knight is bad. If you don't give a knight, you can go. I'm in some trouble here.
Pawn is good for me.
Okay. I'm giving a queen. The less the
You
better.
don't give anything.
Hold knight.
I will just give some pawns.
Okay. Actually, knight check. Throw in knight check. I can survive a knight now. And then one of your knights can take c7. And then take that. Okay, maybe pawn check, and then new knight at g8. Not sure.
I'd rather do this. I guess stall. Yeah, stall.
Okay.
I have made.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you have to win time.
Okay.
You can get pawns. Don't try other pieces.
Okay.
Maybe now you can stall. Yes, I have made.
Okay, great job.
Great
Yeah,
job.
I also had mate. I missed it a move ago. Great job.
Good job.
Nice. Trades are good, like pawns or a knight or a bishop, anything like that.
Okay, you're gonna be set.
Yeah, you're doing good there. Just develop as normal. I'm sure trades will happen. Take the queen. That's helpful.
You have the bishop. I made it one.
Yeah, you can't. Or oh yeah, I guess it is pre-movable even. Okay. Good job.
Don't give the bishop.
Okay. Tell me when a bishop's fine. Oh, it just loses a rook. So
Yes.
okay.
I sack my queen maybe.
That's fine.
I think I get the queen.
Yeah, you can give queen, that's fine. Just be safe.
Maybe move your c bishop to a3. Mate the queen. You can use it to mate.
Great feed.
Good job. I'm happy that we didn't lose any game.
Don't jinx it. You haven't lost any yet.
And we shouldn't lost also.
Thanks for the follow from DC-2. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. One takes pawn. Yeah. You can wait for stuff if you want.
And that is great for me.
It is. Bishop check is another possibility. But it's up to you. You can wait if you want.
Yes. I wait for knight.
Okay.
One more knight maybe.
Okay.
Oh, I have a queen.
Yes. Great job.
Great job.
I'm playing a sacker. It would be better if you avoided giving a knight. But it's not the end of the world if you do. It just makes my life a little more difficult. Knight loses my queen. So if you can retreat the knight, that would be best. Like knight g1.
I think I hold it this way. So.
Okay, that seems harder to hold it, but you have to play queen takes bishop, right?
I think I'll trick him and mate him maybe.
Okay.
If we don't give another knight. Oh. Right, my trick didn't work.
Yeah, it did not. Now you've made my life very unpleasant. I have to give a queen now.
Okay. I'll trade for you.
Yeah, bishop is good.
I'd rather give a queen to you.
Okay, queen is good
Yeah,
too.
we are a pawn.
You have to keep moving, whatever you do. Like I need stuff or I die.
Is a bishop made for you?
I need you. Yeah, a bishop's really good. It's worth it. Take the bishop.
Okay, here's the bishop. You should have told me that bishop is made.
I didn't know how to calculate it. I mean, it didn't matter if. Well, anyway, yeah, the bishop was definitely worth sacking for. Old knight.
Okay. Pawn is great.
Okay.
King takes. Knight is made. That mates.
Okay. You could play bishop at e7 while you wait. Just do bishop at e7.
Okay.
Now play pawn takes d6. Now play knight to e4. There you go. Great job.
Let me block this guy.
Oh, why block him?
Like,
I mean, block
you are always in trouble against him.
That doesn't matter. Stuff is good. Yeah, this is worth sacking.
You can sack a bishop. Maybe you've removed.
I do not pre-move. No. Trades are good.
Okay. Where's the knight?
Okay.
There's a pawn.
Thank you. Pawn is good.
You already have. Oh, you need another one. Okay.
Another pawn.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good job. I'll sack this bishop.
Okay.
I guess I made.
Okay.
Yes, I need. Oh.
Great job. If he doesn't defend the pawn, then you should sack your bishop. Sack. Sack on f2. Bishop takes pawn. There you go. In this case, I win the piece back. You can move your knight to check him. Not so great. Okay, good job. Hold queen. Queen's bad.
Okay.
Is it okay if I trade queens?
If you win it back, you can.
Okay.
I guess I am winning a free queen and he can't defend it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes.
I might lose a queen here. Oh, he didn't see it. Hmm. Okay. Even queen.
Okay.
Maybe just castle.
I can take this.
Okay. Hold queen.
Okay.
It's fine now. Trades are good. You can sack if you want. All right. Please keep moving. I need trades.
You have a pawn.
I need more. So. If he takes that, all right, bishop at. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. And I think bishop at h5 could potentially be a thing for you. Let's see.
That is mate.
What is mate?
Knight.
Okay.
I may not use the bishop. I take the knight instead. You can stall.
Looks good. Getting all your pieces in play. Great job. Oh, free queen.
Oh.
Nice. Free bishop.
Everything for free.
Yep. Save your bishop in case he figures out how to move pieces. Is this like a computer that plays random moves? It's a free pawn. You took more pieces than I did.
I could have taken the rook and mated him. Again. Again. Free queen again.
Alright, I think I need to block this guy. Oh, hold on. Pause for a second.
Classic.
Um, okay, yeah, you can go. Knight is good. Can you pin his knight?
Okay.
Take the knight. Thank you. I will work on that.
I
You
don't
could.
need it. I use
Okay,
this rook.
yeah, that's a good move. I like it.
Take a queen instead of mating.
Okay.
Now I will mate. You had new queen at D2 mate.
Yeah, I did. But we want to mate with a pawn. Take the knight.
Okay.
Great job. Thank you for that knight. It won a ton of pieces. Please go. Maybe pawn at d5. Are you there? Pawn at d5, maybe.
Yes.
Please go. Like,
It is his turn, and I break it already.
we're gonna lose then. As your time is ticking down, and now I have to lose a pawn, and my position is going to deteriorate.
It is not my turn.
It is 100% your turn. Okay, now I see the pawn down.
Probably there is a bug. Ah? Oh. Oh, dude. Shoot. Like, my time is very low. I think my internet problem.
Yeah. Okay, you're given a knight. That's fine.
Rook is made.
Okay. I will take it next turn, but the time is not great for us. Maybe just knight takes f6. Oh, maybe I won't take it
Give it up.
next turn. Yeah, I can't take it. Just knight takes f6.
Okay.
Knight takes h7. Yes, you were doing good. Good job.
Good job. I also had made.
Yeah, you made it one. Nice. Can I trade queens?
I think I'll get you a knight.
That's fine. Can I trade queens?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay, knight is good. In the knight.
Okay.
Okay, that works too. Takes
Nice
knight.
knight.
Yeah. Okay, defend your knight. Defend c6.
I'll sack my queen.
Okay. Great job.
Good job.
Great feat.
Oh,
Oh, you got him.
good
Nice.
job.
Great job. Honestly, I didn't look at your board the whole game, but I guess you were crushing.
I tricked him.
Nice.
I did queens.
If it's good for you.
Don't mind. I'll take it for free.
That seems much better. Great
Good
job.
job.
On is good.
Okay. Good job.
Great job. Queen okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, I have made it.
Nice. Great job. It takes b4. Yeah. I don't like where your light square bishop is. I'll try to move that at some point. Limits development. But first, make your king safe.
No queens.
Yep, I hold.
Safe. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm safe.
If he takes your bishop, you have knight takes h7. Bishop takes bishop, I think. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Like it. You can wait for stuff if you want.
Rookmates.
Okay. Here's the bishop.
Uh, I will have free net for you.
What's that?
I'm winning a free net for you.
You're winning a queen? How are you winning a queen?
I'm winning a free knight.
Oh, okay. A pawn is good or a rook. Pawn takes pawn,
I
yeah.
guess you'll get both.
Okay. Yeah, I'll work with that. I have to give a queen. Sorry about this. Great job.
Good job.
Is that a free knight? Yeah. Nice. Checkmate. Great job.
He's losing so easily.
This pawn at g5.
He always does that move. New pawn at b4.
We're trading queens. So maybe bishop to c4 when you get a chance.
Stack all the pieces.
Pawn at f5. Yeah. That looks great for you.
Cannot sack.
It's your move. You should do something.
I was thinking that I should put a queen or pawn. I made it now.
Yeah. Good job. We need to.
That is great.
Okay. I still like queen e2. Just or you could play pawn at e7. You could sack the queen. Pawn at e7. It's fine.
But knight at d7 would be really good.
I no, just use the pawn. It's just as good. Okay, great job. Hey, Arunian, thanks for following. Or thanks for watching, I should say. Really appreciate it. Yeah, this is Bughouse. If you have any questions, feel free to ask them in the chat.
That is great.
It's not gonna come. Just move your knight to h4. Yeah, that's a good move too. I like it. As long as your knight stays on c3. So you can't fork your king and your queen.
This guy's not moving.
Yeah, I see that. Great job. Nice winning at chess too.
Can you get a queen for me?
I don't think I can get you a queen, if that was your question. I won't give a rook, so I safely take that stuff. I guess take it all, take the bishop, and take the pawn.
Don't give a queen also.
Yep. I'm gonna
Just charge.
stall. I'm gonna stall until you're okay with a rook. Bishop at c3. Bishop at c3, then take his rook. Okay, that's fine. Alright, it looks like you're safe at least. I will go now. Walk up.
No
Ooh.
queen.
I don't
No
like
queen.
back. I don't like
That's
back. Hold on. Hold on. Don't move. Play pawn at d2 check. And if he takes that, move your bishop from e7 to g5 for check. Alright, rook takes knight. And you are safe.
But I'm not safe if you give a queen.
I'm not giving a queen. I'm giving a rook, maybe. Rook takes pawn. Oh, okay, that's fine. He gets a knight. A knight okay? Yeah, okay. I give knight.
I'm gonna stall.
The queen is fine. Okay, good job.
Pawn. We won all the games.
Yes. Trades are good. Knights and bishops, stuff like that. Pawn at e4. Yep.
Queen takes this. Do you need queen?
Whatever's good for you. Doesn't matter. Queen's okay?
Yes. You have made. You can give. Oh, you should have moved your knight, placed a knight on c5 before. At e5.
Maybe.
Sometimes you're not betting immediately.
Maybe, but I got my partner a free piece, so that's pretty good too.
Blunder made it. They sent to trick you.
Yeah, I was never gonna made it. I wasn't gonna let go of check. Except when I took the free rook, because that was a free rook. You could sack your bishop and then play pawn at d5 if you want. Up to you.
Okay.
Trades are good. Pawn at d5.
Okay.
You're trying to get his knight to move so that... Okay, now e5 is... No! The whole point was knight takes e5. It's now a free pawn. Okay. Never mind. Alright. Well, that will make my life a little bit more difficult. I'm going to give a queen, I think.
Okay.
Trades are very good. Oh, take with pawn. Okay, at least you're attacking.
This game we are downtime.
Yeah, I see that. My position sucks. But I'm gonna try to make something happen anyway. I think I'm probably made it, but we'll see. At the very least, I lose a queen for nothing. Hold rook. Rook is bad.
Blunder made it.
If you hold a rook, maybe I can live. Save your knight, I guess, if you don't know what else to do.
Oh.
Oh, shoot. Okay. We'll go for rook. Okay, knight is great. Try to take a knight.
I either made.
Okay. Can you take a knight while you mate? Oh, just mate him. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I did very bad that game.
I should start for 1 minute. It's your move.
Yeah, I was waiting for something, but that works. He's attacking your queen.
Yes.
Oh. Position has gotten worse. I guess trades are good though.
Okay.
I may have to give a queen here. I'll take that free stuff. Context. Can you hold a queen?
I'll try.
Okay, good. Yeah, we're up a lot of time, so just sit before queen. Because I have an idea. I'm going to trade queens, okay? You can give a queen if you need to.
I guess I give a knight. Oh. Pawn or bishop is great.
Okay. I'm not sure how to take one of those. I'm sorry. Or wait, I found a bishop. I can take a bishop. Maybe. Yeah, just wait for bishop.
But I cannot. as it does nothing for me now. Let's sag him. Good job.
Great job. Might trade queens. Oh, never mind. Not trading queens.
You had new bishop at e5.
Sounds good.
Free knight. You can wait for a knight.
Say that again?
I was giving you a knight.
Okay. I don't need a knight, but do what you want.
If you are winning a queen with a knight, so
Okay.
you can trade queens.
Yeah.
I'll sack my queen.
Okay. Shoot. What do I do here?
So I have a new knight at f5.
No, I wanted to guard my bishop, so we can play queen takes bishop. This works.
I guess short. It's a bad.
I only give diagonals. Maybe rook check and then take the pawn on b7. Just let me know when I can trade stuff. If you are checking every move, can I trade stuff? Yeah, you're checking
Yes.
every move. Okay. Good. Great job. Hey, just love FRFR. I wouldn't know. Hold queen. Queen's bad.
Okay.
Interesting. Guess we go here. Maybe knight check. 95. You could castle. Oh, okay. A little risky, maybe. Maybe just cast. Oh, oh. I guess your queen guards c3, so maybe you're safe. I'm gonna wait till you're safe before I trade things. Yeah, put a new bishop in, I guess. Castle queenside even. Alright, I think you're safe, so I'm gonna go.
Oh, Knight was winning a queen. I missed it.
I'm totally safe. You can do whatever's good for you. He can win my queen, but he probably won't.
You mate.
I don't think I have mate, but I have a good position.
If I get your knight, then you can mate.
Knight is good. Yeah, but just play for you. Yeah, knight takes pawn is good for you. Knight takes d6. Then bishop takes knight.
No queens.
Yep. Push your pawn. You have more left. Rook takes. Yeah, good job. Good job. Pawn at e4. Yep. Free piece. If he bishop checks, you just push c6. I guess we'll do it this way. Can take his queen. I'm gonna trade queens. That looks okay for you. You have bishop check, or oh, knight back check. Good job. Nice. Oh shoot. Yeah, here we go. Pawn is good. Don't sack for it, but trade a pawn. Thank you.
It was a free pawn.
Excellent.
You need one more pawn?
Oh, pawn is good, but don't sack for it. I have moves.
You can wait if you want. I'm probably getting you one.
It's fine either way. I have moves. Let's do what's good for you.
Okay.
Great job, great feed.
I'll probably go after the tournament only. So we can play till the tournament.
Okay. Queen trade okay?
Yes.
Alright.
After this game, let me check if there is tournament starting in 5 minutes.
Okay. We traded queens.
Okay.
Okay, we look for tournaments.
Oh yes, I was going to check.
I do not see any bughouse tournaments coming up.
Yes, it is after 1 hour.
Okay. So what do you want to do then? Should we keep playing or do you need to go?
We can keep playing.
Okay. Do you want to send out a match or should I send it out?
Guess that we are not partners.
Oh, really? I thought we were partners.
Oh yes.
I
I
think.
sent you the ship.
Okay. Oh. It says we're now doubles partners. I think we're partners.
Okay.
Yeah. What? He hung a bishop. Don't understand.
He's dead.
Let me know if a queen's okay.
Queen is okay.
Well, actually, maybe I just don't give it. Probably seems better. Maybe pawn takes pawn, and then bishop at b4 check, and then bishop takes d6. Now you can castle. You should be safe. Maybe f5. f5 to block out his bishop. Or no, you could push f5. Another option is knight f4. Threatening knight takes g2.
I already moved.
Oh, it doesn't show your move. I will try reloading. Maybe it's a problem on my end. Oh, now I see. f5. Okay. So maybe move. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you want to move your queen out of the way anyway, so your d pawn can develop. Maybe just d6. Yeah, I like it. And if he trades his best piece, his knight, for your undeveloped knight, then that's great. Yeah, pawn takes. I would just play like bishop d7, and then your rooks are united. Oh, well, yeah, you're fine. And now you can move your rooks to better squares. Maybe, yeah, that's great. Watch out, he's attacking your knight.
Your opponent is still not moving. I don't know why.
I
It's
don't know why either.
disconnected.
Maybe push e5. And if he plays pawn takes c6, then you get your bishop on a great diagonal. Maybe get your other rook in the action, other rook to f8, something like that. Okay, great job. Only 4 more games and I get to see what my rating is. You might trade queens.
That's fine.
Alright. We are trading queens.
Bishop is great. With no pawn.
Wait, let me get you something. Hold on. A pawn is really good for you. A pawn for e6 is really good for you. So maybe I can get that. I will try my best. Let's see, what else do you have? You could play queen h5 to try to induce him to play a bad move. Oh, yeah, perfect. That's a free queen. Hold rook. Rook is bad. Rook is bad. Queen is bad. Good job. Hey, Clayton. I'll take the knight. Hold on. Don't move. Wait. Don't move. Dude, why do you do that? Just sit. Here's a knight. New knight at f6.
F6?
New knight at f6. Win his queen. Okay, you're crushing now. Maybe pawn at d5. New pawn at d5. Knight takes e5. You can move your knight that's in the corner to check him.
Corner.
You have a knight on a8. You can move it to c7 to check him. And you can put in new knight. Yeah, that's good too. I like it. Great job. Pawn at g2. Take his rook.
You should have taken the knight with bishop first.
Yeah, but since you gave me a rook, I don't want to do the fork. I want to win his queen. That's what I'm going to do. Great job. Sack your bishop. No, dude. It's not good. Go. Alright, develop your other knight. No, the sack isn't good anymore. It's not worth it. When it got his king out in the open, it was worth it. Oh, well, now that you're losing the bishop anyway, sack. Okay, knight takes pawn. I'll get you a pawn.
Should I use a bishop instead of a pawn?
Yeah, use the bishop. Since you moved his queen there. That looks good. Great job. Great beat. We're gonna trade queens. Is that okay? Oh, sack your bishop. Oh yeah, even better. Great move. Love it. Yeah. Bishop takes pawn. You can take that. And new knight in at f5. Yeah, you're crushing there. Pawn check. Take his rook. Is it your turn? Oh, it's his turn. Okay. Yeah, you have a great position.
That is made.
Knight is a little bit hard, but I'll see what I can do. Yeah, it's very unlikely, unfortunately. Yeah, this is a good continuation. I may have to lose my queen one of these days. Oh, you got him. Nice. Great job. Yeah, your attack was pretty crushing. I'm just not a very good feeder. You can take g2, so be careful about that move. I guess if he takes g2, you wait for a pawn. Oh, never mind. Yeah, so here you can play knight takes bishop. You could play f3. Castle's a little dangerous. You could play queen to g4. A lot of options. Queen takes g7. Yeah, oh, that's good too. I like it.
Free queen?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which way to take it. I think I'm taking it this way. So that my knight doesn't hang.
Knight?
You need a knight? Okay. I'll work on that. Actually, I probably have mate. Um, let's see. Oh, you still have a good position. You have bishop takes rook even. Okay, great job.
We won all the games till now.
Yes, that's the plan. Push your e-pawn maybe? Yeah, nice. Great job.
So the tournament is 45 minutes.
Okay. Knight d5. I guess save your knight. Knight g5 looks good. Okay, trades are good. Take the bishop. Thank you. Great job. No queen. Hold queen.
Okay.
Maybe rook b1. I don't like that because he has pawn at b2. Okay, bishop takes bishop. Never mind. I guess you're fine. Oops, my guy went. Didn't even see him go. That's okay. Trades are good. Maybe bishop. Oh, okay. Never mind. Relieve the pin. Bishop b2. Forget about it. Just do what's good for you. Pawn is good. Don't sack for it. I'll use the bishop. Forget about the pawn. I have enough. Maybe I should wait till you get a little safer. I'm a little worried about queen takes f2.
You cannot mate me until he gets the queen.
Okay.
I think I'm safe.
Alright, looks like you're fine now. I'm gonna start going again. Maybe queen e2? Yeah, that's fine too.
No queens.
Yeah, I will hold queen. You are safe. Can I trade?
Yes.
Great job. They fear you. Oh, a bishop wins a knight for you. Bishop at h4 if he doesn't stop it somehow. Bishop at h4 check. Win the knight. Nice mate. Save your knight. Oh, okay. Not so sure about that one. Oh, I guess the rook mates for you. Maybe stall. I can get the rook. Rook comes. Okay, great job. Pawn is good.
We have a pawn. You have
Um,
queen takes h6.
yeah, you're right. That's a good idea. I like it. You can put a pawn on h7, but I'll just take the rook for you. Watch your queen. Hold knight. Sit before knight. Don't move. We are up a lot of time. Right now a knight wins my queen. So I want to fix that by checkmating him. The problem is knight at e2. Actually, maybe he can't take it with check. It's still pretty bad. Even if I go to h2, it just wins a free piece for him. Even if it's not the queen. It's up to you. I can live with it if you want to give the knight, but make sure it's really good for your position. Great job. Hold queen. And don't give two knights. One knight is fine. Don't give a second knight. Don't give that knight. Maybe just c3. Yeah. Get that knight out of there. Then you can castle either direction and be safe. I'm fine now. You can give anything.
Pawn mates.
Okay. You get it, but you also have queen g4.
No, he will save mate.
How will he do that? I think queen g4 kept the threat for another move. Stuff is good, like a pawn. Don't sack for it, but oh, you can play bishop or no, never mind, never mind. Yeah, that's a great move. I like it. Oh, a pawn is great for you. Oh, never mind. I guess it's not anymore. Which way do we take? I guess we take this way.
Bishop is good for me.
You have an existing bishop that can move to c4.
Oh, yes.
Then you can take his queen. That bishop was better on c4, so you could win his knight for free. That's okay. Yeah, that works. Bishop takes knight. Great job. You have mate.
Yes. Happy move.
Good job. Old queen. You can take. Yeah, that's a good move. I like it.
No knights, for a bit.
What's that?
No knights.
Yeah,
That is fine now.
I won't give a knight. You can play rook takes pawn.
Oh, I have this.
Okay. Not so sure that's as good, but fine. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah,
At
I
least
like
I'm
that.
safe against this guy.
Yeah, I like that. You're doing pretty good over there. All right, let's see. Let's go here.
Maybe you don't give a pawn.
Okay, he can sack for it, but he's not going to.
Yes, that is fine, but don't get pawns or don't give free pawns.
Yep. Maybe bishop at e4. Yeah, that's a good move too. I like it.
We have 1 minute.
Yep.
Oh, you gave the pawn. Oh,
It was not
that.
a free pawn. It was a pawn at great cost.
Yes.
Go for knight. Just develop your pieces. Yeah, great move. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Pawn at e4. Yep. Good job. Take the knight, or never mind. Defend your queen first. Knight f3. Take the knight. Bishop takes the knight.
Or knight takes knight.
Bishop takes knight. Yeah, you can take that with pawn. Queen takes. Now you're mating him. You have made him one. Great job.
Knight is great.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. None of his knights are out yet. When they come out, I will attack them. Let me see. I should be able to get a knight here. Yeah,
And then
that's reasonable.
pretty
Yeah,
bad.
he's not gonna defend it anyway. I guess a knight isn't immediately forthcoming. Just yeah, that's okay. Okay. Let's go here. I don't know. I think you're losing pieces there. I think you were too in love with that one attack. It's better to just play it generally.
Oh, there is not now.
Oh, yeah, I'll take the knight. Next move. Let's see. Yeah, great move. You could bring it back to g6.
Well, if you defend that, I still have knight at c4. Should I take the queens?
No, just play pawn at a3. New pawn at a3. And then if he takes it, put a pawn on b2. Oh, oops, I should have put that in the back rank. That was dumb of me. That's okay. We're still in it. Okay, great job.
There is tournament of 15 minutes, which we have to come first.
Okay. You have bishop takes pawn check. I don't like that. I think you had better. You had a lot better. You could have not lost your queen and won a free piece. Take his knight.
Do you want a pawn for e2?
I don't care. I have a lot of good moves. So do whatever's good for you. Knight takes I think knight takes the other pawn. It's a little better. That's okay. Go here.
Oh, I had mate. Oh, yes, I have.
Got him? Nice.
Yes.
I was gonna get you 2 more queens.
Oh, hard opponents.
Oh, oops, I didn't notice. My bad. I'll try to play a little faster. Hold queen. Queen's bad.
Okay.
Can I give a queen? Yeah, you look safe.
Yes.
Still hold queen now. Oh, you gave a queen. Oh, you made it him. Okay, that was lucky.
I can trick them. Oh God. So many good opponents in line.
Yeah.
No rooks, no queens.
Okay. I have to give a rook. Is the rook okay? Push the, yeah.
Oh God.
Knight takes pawn check. Knight takes pawn check. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Just try your best to live. Uh, you could try rook takes rook if you're not sure what to do. Don't move. Nope, don't move. That knight mated me.
Oh,
Well, I guess we were downtime anyway, so whatever.
yeah.
Good try.
I'll join a tournament after this.
Don't take his queen. Take the rook. Knight takes rook.
But he took my queen.
That's okay. You have a massive attack. Bishop takes knight.
Let's play one more game and then we can join the
Okay.
tournament.
I should have taken the queen first. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm playing this horribly.
You are playing horribly against this guy, please.
Hold queen.
I'll try.
Watch out for rook takes pawn. Okay. Maybe queen f3.
Okay.
You can sack your queen.
You can take the queen.
Yeah, I could. I think this is better. Yeah, I was looking at pawn takes pawn first, but yeah, it's fine, I guess.
I might give a rook.
That's fine.
I don't try anything now.
Okay.
So the last step. Mm. So I have made.
Okay. Great job.
Okay, let's join the tournament.
Okay, we joined the tournament now?
Yes.
Okay. Bughouse Arena. Join. And joined. It is in 3 minutes, is that right? Oh, it starts in 1
It
minute.
is a 1 minute.
I'll be right back. I'm here. It'll be fine. Are you there, partner? Oh, we didn't even lose any
Yes.
time. Awesome. Sorry about that. I ran to the bathroom real quick.
You have Countess f6.
I do, but this is better.
Yes.
Stuff is good. I suppose I have moves. I'll just keep moving. I'm gonna sack this rook. He could force a queen trade. I'm totally safe though.
But my opponent is not even moving.
Okay. In that case, I will win at chess. Great job. Shoot. Losing a pawn. Oh, that's irritating. Alright. So we just gotta do it. Can I give a queen? Actually,
Yes.
no, actually I don't have to. I'm sorry. Oh, nice. Ah, shoot. I missed that. Ah, I just hung a piece. That sucks.
Rook mates.
Rook mates, you said?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sure how to get a rook, honestly. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Wait. Just don't move. A knight is bad for me now. But I will fix everything. Knight is fine. Let's see. Do you have just bishop takes knight and then new knight at g4? Something like that?
I don't think so.
Why not? Just bishop takes knight. You're threatening the queen. Looks pretty good.
No, right?
Yeah, I like it. Okay.
Now knight.
So now let's try just pawn at c6.
C6?
Yes, pawn at c6.
Actually, C3.
Uh, No, just pawn at c6. So you're cutting off the queen, and he won't notice. Good job. Oh, there's some other teams on streaks. We've got to get them off the streaks.
The opponent is a good player.
Knight is good. Never mind. I'm not gonna wait for it. Forget about it. It was good for you. Queen trade okay?
Use the knight.
Okay.
Knight takes. Queen.
Maybe. I just wanted to make sure I'm safe, which I'm not sure if I am.
We
I
are uptime
guess.
against short, so you can take.
Okay, I'll take.
I'll short. Made him.
Yep. Okay, great job.
That is good.
I'll just pin his knight while you're waiting. Okay, now it's even better, so you can wait.
Oh god.
Maybe e5. Pawn at e3. You can play like knight f6. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine.
That is great.
Oh, okay. I will work on that. And take this bishop first. Let's see. You're not really in any danger. Maybe just bishop at e5.
I can put an in into c2 and win his free bishop.
Okay, we traded a bunch. I hope you're safe.
Probably.
Hold a queen. Great job. And there's a lot of people on streaks. What the heck? How are there so many people on streaks? Don't they play each other at some point? At some point, play rook b8. Oh, bishop takes pawn. Yeah, looks pretty good for you. Oh, got hung a pawn. I'm so stupid. My bad. Let's see. How do I salvage this? So we'll go here. Yeah, you went through all the effort to win me that pawn, then I just hung it. Oh, nice. Just won me a free knight. That's awesome. Great job. Nice feed. Hey, VK, Allshick20, thanks for watching. Yeah, if you have any questions about Bughouse, feel free to ask in the chat. It's your move, Manvik. There you go. I'm so stupid. Just hung a piece. Should not have allowed that. At least he hung it back. Just be ungenerous. Pawn is good. Thank you.
There's the pawn.
Appreciate it. More pawns are good.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'll take 3 pawns.
Can you trade that knight with like knight takes c2? Eventually, not necessarily immediately. I could just go. I'll just go. Forget about the knight. I've made other plans. Got him. Great job, partner. Hey, Night of Reaver. I'm doing okay. How are you doing tonight? Oh, VK Alshik says he's playing Bughouse right now. Nice. Yeah, we're playing in a tournament. There's an arena tournament going on that has 30 minutes left in it. Stuff is good. Either a knight or a pawn. Preferably a knight. But
Okay.
it doesn't matter that much, I guess.
Here's a knight.
Thank you.
I guess the knight at C2 was much better.
No. Because the bishop guarded the rook. Whereas the bishop is unguarded. So I want to take the
Yeah.
unguarded piece. Okay. Should have something here. I don't know what it is. I think I'm gonna sack my knight for some activity. Oh, and we win the queen. Maybe just... Oh, I would put a knight there. That's okay. Guess your move's good. Great job. No competition so far. Yeah, we've lost... Did we lose 1 game or 2 games tonight? Something like that.
We
And
lost only one.
we've been playing a long time, so it's a pretty good record. But we've also been paired with mostly very low-rated opponents. Wait. Hold on. Here's a pawn. Put it on e4. Interesting.
Should I use the bishop or I should wait for a pawn?
Put a bishop on a6. Then you can put a new knight on d3. New knight. And when he moves, knight takes bishop. Yeah, that looks good. And then you can play knight takes d4 and take his queen. Oh, okay. Bring the knight back, then take d4, then take his queen. Great job.
Ralat.
Yeah, these are strong opponents. I'm giving a queen. Maybe knight at g3. Just go for safety. You could. Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's see.
I win a free bishop.
Nice.
Oh god.
You can give the queen if you want. Up to you. What do you need over there? I think I have mate here. I have mate. Just live.
Great.
Watch out. He has a queen, so maybe don't move. His threat is queen at h1. So if you do move, put something on the h file.
Yes, now I'll solve.
Okay. I think even. Well, never mind. It's mate. I think you're safe with king h1. I wasn't given a knight. Okay, we've got some players off streak. Now we need to play Hive and or Pivo.
There is only one player in streak.
Oh, I see. See Hive and your Pivo with a streak of 7.
Yes. I defeat them.
There's some others with a streak of 3, but that's not as concerning. Is that mate?
Yes.
Oh, nice. I should have taken that maybe. I give a queen? Yeah, you look fine.
Um,
I'm giving queen. I have mate.
the streak is 8 now.
Yep.
Again, Janath.
Yep. And for some reason you have to play him. We do this, I guess. Trades are good.
I think I'm not giving a knight.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can sack the queen if it helps you be safe.
Okay. We should have made.
I should, but I'm not so sure I do. Well, it's looking better for the mate thing now.
Oh, now you have made.
Yes.
Yes, queen take. And you have made. I think I just need to be safe against
Yeah.
the Janath. Then you
Yeah.
can win.
Yeah, exactly. Well, when he's partnered to a 1500, that's definitely true. Strauss is very hard to be safe against, though. He's a very strong attacker. So kudos to you for living. Oh, these are the guys on the streak, I think.
Yes.
Stall. Don't move. Don't move.
Okay.
Just
Can I
don't.
put a bishop on h4?
No, just don't move, because everything is really bad for me. Like a pawn crushes me. We have to sit this down.
Okay.
Well, you can put a bishop on a5 to check him. Or you can move your bishop to check him. Like, as long as you don't trade any piece, you can go. And actually, a bishop is not nearly as bad as a pawn is. So,
Okay then.
oh, yeah. Great move. Love it. Yeah, now you have knight takes bishop. Alright, don't move. We're up in eternity. I probably have to give this rook. Is there any way not to give the rook? I don't think so.
I think you can live without giving a rook.
Well, what do I do if he plays bishop to bishop g2?
Yeah. Then if you save your rook, he will take your pawn at h2.
Yeah. I mean, actually, I could give a bishop instead. That's probably best, actually. I could play bishop at f3.
Yes. If he plays a bishop at g3, you can't play that.
Why not?
No, it is a free bishop.
No,
Oh,
no,
he didn't
it
take
is
that.
not. If he takes the bishop, then he can't take the rook. So it is fine. Alright, you can go. Great job.
Great. Again, Ralat. Oh God.
That's okay. We've won the other ones. Maybe we'll keep winning. Just live.
Sorry, don't no night. Oh,
Just
that's fine.
live. Just live.
Don't have me. We are up time. Yeah, we are up time. We can win it easily.
Yeah, I think you're safe if you go up anyway. King g3. Okay.
Just made it.
Yep. Oh, maybe I need more. Oh God, do I not have mate? That would be sad.
No queens. No queens. No queens.
I understand. Knight is good. Or even a pawn is good. Pawn is crushing. Or bishop. So I'm just... Oh, shoot. We are down time. Okay. This is going to be harder than I thought. Hmm. Oh, God. Alright. There has to be a way to win this.
Think and play.
We're down time. That's the problem. If we're up time, this is an easy win.
Hold on. Let me see. If you take the queen and then you can move your knight to g4.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
that's mate.
if I
No.
if I take the queen, then the queen mates you immediately. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't really see a way out of this. I think the main problem was you sat. Like, if you just played king up, like, immediately, then we would gain more time and more pieces. Shoot. Yeah, the only check I have is like knight f1 or knight g3.
But knight g3 is best, as you can retreat your queen. Not g4.
No, but
actually.
I have 2 queens. I can't retreat both queens. That's the problem.
Knight g4, if it takes queen e8, and then you can try to not give that f2 queen.
No, but then
Yeah,
he takes the other queen. So that doesn't
he
get us.
can't take it.
What do you mean he can't take? Of course he can.
Knight g4 check. Knight g4 check.
I'll play it, but I don't understand your follow up. Take the bishop. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. We mate. Maybe we don't mate. There.
Oh,
Straight.
so that means we had made.
No, I didn't have mate. I needed one more thing. Yeah, just had to play safer over there.
Why are we not winning this? So much time.
I don't know. You can queen check. Yeah, that's good too. I like it. Maybe h4, h5, and tempo that knight.
Your opponent is not moving.
Nope. But you will win at chess, so it'll be okay. That is defended. You can play f4.
F4.
Yeah, f4. Activate your rook. He can take his bishop. Then pawn takes pawn. Okay, yeah, that's fine too. Now knight check. I think taking with the other pawn was a little better. But that's okay. You have queen f3. Yeah, that's fine. And double your rooks. Oh, take the free rook. Double your rooks. Okay. No. Yeah, just win all the pawns. Great job. His bishop is terrible. Do your best to make him leave it there. The queen trade's fine. You can trade the queen. And then take the free pawn. Yeah, move your knight. Okay. Never mind. It's your move. You have knight at c4 maybe?
It is not my move.
Oh, it looks to me like it's your move.
I already moved bishop e7.
Okay. The last move I see for him was d4. Do you see his pawn on d4?
d4. Oh god, I think that was an internet issue. Oh yes, that was a problem.
Okay.
I would have lost if I wouldn't have moved.
Probably.
Thanks for telling me that he moved d4. I could not see that because of a problem.
Good job. If he takes your knight, queens are fine.
Okay. That is made.
Okay, you wait for it. Good job.
Maybe last game?
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we get paired.
Yes.
I
Probably
think,
after this I'll go.
I think we are still winning the tournament, even though we lost that game.
Yeah. We lost 2 games out of all the games we played today.
Yep. IF and your Pivo are back on a streak. They played some very sharp openings. I guess they catch a lot of people with that. I don't think we're going to get paired. And even if we're paired, I don't think we'll finish the game. So did you want to play in the random pool, or are you finished for the night?
After the arena gets over, I'll probably go.
Okay. Oh, we
Oh,
have
we got
we have a game. I don't think we'll finish in time, but oh, and it's drawless.
I'm drawing.
At least he won't beat us though.
Oh god, this Dallas is coming every game. What if it does?
It's okay. Let's take it.
Wait him.
I was about to win, but that's okay.
If he had moved, you were probably winning, but arena problem.
Yeah, he
Anyway,
he could just not
I'll
move.
go
I
now.
think he knows how tournaments work. But yeah, I admit.
Yeah, probably I'll go now.
Okay, GG's. Thank you so much for partnering. Have a great day.
Yeah.
Bye.
Right.
That was Manvik. Thank you to him for partnering. Let me find him in the chat here so we can shout him out, as he streams sometimes as well. Here I found him. So drop him a follow. And you can check out his streams too. He's trying to get 50 followers so he can get affiliate as well. Okay. So the question is, does anyone else out there want to partner? Let me first go over here and first of all exit the arena. And then we will unpartner Manvik so we don't accidentally start a game with them. Alright. Let me check the Discord, see if anyone seems to be active. Okay. I guess we find someone to raid if no one wants to partner. I will ask in the chat first. Let's see who is streaming. I'm gonna check the chess category first. Let's see who we recognize. Don't really see very many people. Oh, thanks for follow from D7KSA. Really appreciate it. If anyone has any suggestions of who to raid, let me know. I guess I don't think we've raided Master Chess Dojo before. That. So we could give them a raid. I'm surprised they're not partnered, actually. Kind of weird. Okay, let's give them a raid. Nah, actually, let's find someone different. Let me go back. Let's see. I don't think we've raided Alicia in a while. Let's raid Alicia. Thanks everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you to the people who partnered me, IncredibleBlunderer and Manvik. I will be streaming again tomorrow night. Be sure to drop a follow so you get notified of my future streams. Stream mostly Bughouse, occasionally some other things. Covered a lot of the Bughouse World Championship in the last few months, but now we're back to playing on our own. Hope to see you all in future stream. Have a great night, everyone. Bye, guys.